We here, y'all. We here, y'all.
Yeah, can't make it smaller either.
Well, I'm gonna put that here. Put that actually can. You can make the world, make it just hear us.
You can do that too? Yep.
Alright, y'all. We on here, man. Live, man. We on here. Going crazy, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. Like it up, bro. Me and my big bro before we get up out of here, man. All love with us, man. As we listen to our music in the background, please click the subscribe button.
Just take it in at the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. So here's the first drive now for the Jags. They're led by the #1 overall pick of the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
And you want to talk about expectations being placed on a quarterback. How about with Trevor Lawrence coming out of college? For him, expectations leaving high school and going to Clemson. They always expect him to be a franchise savior whatever team he joins. And to his credit, he shoulders those expectations and does everything in his power to follow through.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. On second down, ETN once more. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 16 yards that time on the pickup for the Jags and a first down. Good sign here early. Everybody on offense there up front in the backfield in sync on that play.
So much talk about what do you do to neutralize on-field advantage. Well, teams that run the football effectively, they often have a way of neutralizing it in a big way when they have those types of runs.
On the move to his left. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. Just shy of the 40. A gain of 2 on the catch and run.
A big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get it.
On first down with Lawrence. Very quickly here, and that's complete. He'll be stopped at
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Yeah.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. The defense
That was literally all ground. I'm behind all of them. Only one of these niggas back.
On first down, right back to ETN. And that play is
So it's way extra wide, so you gotta go to.
back to the 35. It's a loss of 5 there.
Everything he did to our top
An
two.
interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll cross
So little what I back, you know?
right at the 20.
I think he left us into
They'll
that.
wind up getting 10 back.
It's still high,
They
yeah.
go to 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On 3rd down, here's ETN.
Good move. Ooh, that block was serious. He put it on his ass.
And he will get this.
He put it on his ass a bit.
Bad. See, Madden lead because when you juke, that's the juke. Just do this juke and just let them juke.
He can let him stop.
He'll get one of them other little juke.
Yeah.
They're slow. You can still get hit. Yeah, moves with it. They're trying to make a whole body block.
He's able to shake free and not just get the first down, but get the touchdown as well.
Yeah, so much for the best laid plans, right? And you knew once he got past the line of scrimmage, it was gone. Got that head steam behind him, pushed a foul. Off to the races. The only
I'm a
surprise
gangster,
would
not
have
a
been
third.
if anyone
That's
called
the
it.
difference. I can show you how to love. You know, I ain't
Accept
shit.
the penalty.
To keep your distance. When you tell your girlfriend that you feeling ticked, like you
Get it? That's a super hit.
that you really hit, then you'll buy back.
I like your answer.
After the roughing penalty on the
Leave all that
field,
negative shit
kickoff from
behind.
15 yards further upfield.
You booty back there.
And this will not be returnable.
Okay,
It's
just
out
more.
of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Browns. Former national champion at Clemson bringing him onto the field, and that's the signal call to Deshaun Watson.
And he's exactly the man you want in control of your offense. Excellent arm, good zip on the ball, not afraid to use his legs when he needs to. And what he's excelled at doing is making plays when the first read isn't available.
Let me know about that,
To get to him.
No gain on the play, and it's second down. That time on the outside, pretty nice job as a cornerback to shed any would-be blockers and make the tackle.
Think about the praise we're giving him, what his coaches are giving, but how about the respect he gets from his teammates to be a complete corner who doesn't just cover receivers, but also tackles ball carriers.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. Hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Oh, okay. Good shit, bro.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37. They run again on first down. Chubb.
Good shit. Good way to not get both of them. I'm in the game with the I went the other way, see? And I came back to stay in the area. Like, I ain't trying to go over the field. I turned around.
Imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
On second and 11 now. Watson.
Okay.
For Cooper, and it's intercepted. Rayshon Jenkins picks it off. And the Jaguars are going to
I took it real fast and I get to the picket.
You overdoing it?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to go to him here.
I know some teams are leery about playing cover 2 because the strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy.
Mr.
But in
Mr.
this
Money.
case, he played it perfectly.
Mr. Money,
Read the football and went and made the
called
interception.
Heist by my brother, Mr. Money. Rico.
Good pick, man.
This sounds so far, yeah.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
I don't know.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback because everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think you need a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout call if you have one.
Well, a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. He targets Ingram for another grab. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. A give running right, ETN. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with ETN. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. going for it. Here's
Good
ETN.
shit.
And he'll take this into the
I
end
seen that
zone.
nigga drive all the time. My family was all
I was on his ass.
ETN with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Jaguars' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that'll make the score 13-7. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was capped off by a Travis Etienne touchdown run.
Oh, that's why you said I can't get it? No, it wasn't you gonna go in. I seen that.
Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up second down. Here's Watson.
Go jump on.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
That man ain't moved. I ain't step up at all.
Good
shit.
And he will take this one home. It's a
He's right on time. Thank you. I think
Charles, it's pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick 6.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add out a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over.
One of them singles, dog. Slowed it down for the Legends, man.
On the return from his end zone is Grant.
I seen the wall. I had to get, if I could get to the wall, look.
Pick 6 just a moment ago.
You got to figure it out.
Went from bad to worse. Look up at the scoreboard now. Not looking good here. We'll see if they can put something together on this drive. 1st and 10. Fresh off the pick 6, it's Watson.
Good dude.
Coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
I didn't look at my phone. I was
To the incompletion here, 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now a play fake, and it's Watson. And the Jags get to him as down he goes.
Look at the hawk yard.
Josh Allen,
They're doing a haymaker in there.
linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
She got locked up, but she followed every bit.
Start of the second quarter, it's the Browns in control of the football. As they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Back to throw, Watson. Throw left side, complete. That's one.
I'm so glad he messed that pick. Another pick 6.
As he goes out of bounds. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
I think that call was made not so much to try and get the 1st down, although they would have taken it if they could have gotten it. To get their punter a little bit of space and try and help out their defense.
Yeah, they got the safe completion on 3rd.
Damn, I keep overthrowing it.
Surprising move. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. As the offense returns, let's take a look at running back Travis Etienne. A good job in the passing game, decent job in the running game, but really they've been more effective through the air. We'll see if that shifts at all as this goes on.
Thus far, it feels like they're calling this game in reverse. Normally you run to set up the pass. Here it feels like they're passing, hoping to set up the run and be more effective later on in the game.
Yeah, you can do it both ways. We usually talk about doing it in the reverse. So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And this is picked up by the Browns. And he brings it to right around the 26-yard line. And he has been a workhorse for them in this game. And Mustard, he hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. Never stop moving.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
They go with Chubb on second down. And he'll be brought down.
He did. He hit my nigga top.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure.
Hey.
The quarterback's been struggling with it.
There it is.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. This is Hunt on the draw play. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take us down to the 33. A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 on the first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far in this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. And Chubb will try the middle here.
Oh, I think the code.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. 2nd down, here's Chubb again. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 45 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They go up the middle with Chubb.
They slow down because he was going.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Watson. Dancing to his left.
He trying to kill us.
It's all about the mother for it.
You be trying to kill my niggas.
He wasn't just going to settle for a modest game. To me, he was determined to come
You was trying to take my nigga up out of here.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. And the Browns are able to cut into that deficit. Now Cade York for the extra point.
Oh my God.
It's no good.
Oh my God. I know my fault, bro. He said, God dang it. I know my fault, bro.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Fields it right around the goal line. And not much happening on the return. He's going to get this to about the 23. Jacksonville offense gets the...
All right, we got to kill this thing, y'all. 2 times. Oh, we got to fumble. We need 1.
The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air, and that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, they've had success with it so far here in the second quarter. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Another toe for ETN. And this time he's not going to take it. And he will lose
One more way.
2-minute mark in this first half of action. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. On 4th down on his Logan Cook
For sure.
Duke Shaquem Graham. Let's take it inside his own 40.
Blow up. Blow up.
3 yards is the distance on the punt there. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10.
I got him out of there.
Chubb and the Browns offense gets set for their next possession. Yeoman's effort on that last drive. 7 carries, got the touchdown as well. And the O-line probably got a little extra oxygen on the sideline in between.
And deservedly so, because they were also calling for him to continue to get the ball, because there's a rhythm that gets established, right? When you're running it well, and the back's getting the ball, and he's in sync and reading blocks, and the offensive line wants to continue to pound away. Hasn't been an offensive lineman yet that likes to pass block more than he likes to run block. And that last drive, we saw the
And we broke the first one.
Yep, and also rewarded with a trip.
Stuck by the second.
Throwing on third down, Watson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he is going to have the Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On first down, Watson. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. To throw again on second down. Watson right back to Njoku. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. And the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Again, it's Watson. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper.
Okay.
And this one almost
thank you, Jesus.
intercepted. Had a chance to go down in the end zone, but could not make it.
Listen, I thought you did yours. You're already a good pick. I was already giving you the pick.
Here's Watson. And that is taken in by Njoku. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we move toward halftime. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll try to run with Hunt, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Kareem Hunt, as the first half is winding down, and the Browns are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Looking to maybe throw for it here, Watson, and he'll get in as they're back within a score now. The lead's down to 7.
They were so worried about a punch up the gut or a quick pass inside. They didn't take away an easy run by the QB. Doesn't bring them all the way back, but a good scramble there to erase 2 more points from that deficit.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsom. And the Browns are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. But Charles looks so close to
What?
when you throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air.
A happy sight for a lot of these fans. We're jumping right over halftime and getting back into the action. Welcome. Ready for quarter number 3. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. Fielded right around the 8. The Browns offense getting set to go forward here to start the third.
Baseball stuff. Third wants to be loud.
Now the team trailing here will
This is
start
what they do
in
now.
the third quarter.
I just break it down.
His game planning is always on.
Get it ground.
He's getting the ball to start the second
How
half.
you make it
About all the offense that you already referenced.
when they hit the ground? Let's see. Put up, look at stuff.
Really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Watson, off play action. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. First target, first catch, and a first down. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And he'll be taken down at the 44.
Come on, I was trying to get freaky.
Still a few inches short of a first down.
I was trying to dig in.
On second down. They run it again with Chubb. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
Brandon, you know that expression when he just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Now a first down throw, Watson. To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A shotgun snap for Watson. Caught here by Bell. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Watson. Swings this out for Hunt. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, Watson. And he's got it. Touchdown, Browns. Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. The York on now for the extra point. He's got it. On top at 21. So that drive ends and it ends with a touchdown complete. So we're right back where we started, all even as they kicked away.
What?
And this will be a touchback as that sails
Here
comes the Jags offense now. Time for their first possession of number 2. Their halftime lead completed. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change their mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think someone's going to get into QB1 too. It's going to sideline or thrown an interception. That one should have been picked. Look, let's just be honest about it. That would be the second person in his ear because he's hearing it in the huddle right now.
Not the start to the game he wanted, like you said, the pick on the opening drive, second drive, not much better. It's in a double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Greg Delpit. And the Browns are going to take possession of the football. That's a person that just opens a game plan. The defense is reading something out there, and they're opening up for him.
So many games from the green to the right. Big buddy coming from good.
He'll lose a yard there. It's 2nd and 11.
Like the strategy, extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. On 2nd and 11 now. Watson.
Good fucking. Bro, he wasn't even facing this shit. That's why he was gonna get it.
Picked up by Andre Cisco.
And he's fast as fuck. That was nasty. He wasn't even looking. I was thinking, yeah, exactly. That's all. Okay, here we go for this. Take that bitch in here.
and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays just as what we saw. A free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
I got one with a linebacker the other day. But I thought you going over here. Let it just drop down. To the Philly fans.
To the kill.
That nigga was ill up for any fans is okay.
Bruh.
Cornerback.
Sick as hell.
Sit down.
Shut up.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Cleveland offense making their way out.
Yeah, I that kick. He introduced off the kickback music.
See if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's
Great
almost
pick,
better
man.
that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines throwing for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window.
And he got smacked. It's okay. Thank you for coming back over.
Completion results there in 9 yards.
He died for it.
He died. He did. He died. He died.
Type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed. Because you hit a guy in the run like that.
That's popped up, and I thought it was good. So he got right.
And again, it's Chubb. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Watson down to throw.
Good D, nigga.
It's incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge.
Fucking great D.
On these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
From the gun, here's Watson.
I see it the wrong way. I see what they're fucking with the wrong way.
Interception. Picked up by Foyesade and Wilkin.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
He had his eyes on the end zone.
But I ain't saying it.
At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get all the way into the end zone.
Oh, wow. Oh.
And he'll take this
Bring
into
it
the
up.
end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down.
They could be for real. What he did.
This is about.
I thought my nigga was for it.
So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement and you realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
I give to ETN running right.
Oh, my God. He passed the play. I thought I hit him. Missed him was right.
Travis Etienne.
Let's see that Mr. Mills was right.
From 14 yards out. And the
That was good.
I was going to jump. I said, no, he just missed the pump.
Yeah, I did it before, bro. You folded it in, so I was happy as hell.
extra point by Patterson.
I need a score right here before the quarter ends.
Up to 14.
It's one of those games.
Y'all can go with it. I know that's what you need. Definitely decide, y'all.
Excellent field position and only one play to score it. After the
Nasty, some of them beats,
now to kick this one away. From the 6. Taking a yard or so past the 20, called it the 20.
I'm trying to get it out the way.
Ready to take over again on offense. Out comes Cleveland. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that lead. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Thank you, Jesus.
A give running right is Chubb.
That nigga got out of there, didn't he?
Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but the It's been a tough day for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. First target, first catch, and a first down.
Let's make this
I was close. You know he did all that.
finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Good shit.
Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. It looks like
Good shit, sir.
yard losers there on the first down set. Welcome back now here in London. It's the Browns with a deficit. They're trailing, but with the football here to start the fourth. Throwing on second and long. Watson.
Good fucking hit, you loser.
Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. Another throw there off the mark. And obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know what he think's going on out there, CD.
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what.
Hey, he went up and got it, though. Got it over that one and died. His safety and blue. Oh. Stop playing with Buddy. You don't stop touching everything.
Not as long as they hold this lead.
That nigga went and got that bitch from me.
Desperation time. Watson on fourth down. He's going to let it go again.
I can't. He didn't say a great thing. He's sick as knocking every time my niggas say, "Oh, I don't know what you just did with them is wrong."
The Jags take over in terrific position. They really need the points here in a two-score game.
Fuck down. There was a lot of shit they had. Hold on, it's mine.
A little bit discouraged here. They
Yeah,
can't
so
check out this game.
Oh my God!
A number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that go.
We go 5 down with the got more guys coming.
I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, time left, being able to give the ball to his big runner.
You synced it already? Already.
The offense on third down.
I was listening to the Wooders.
They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. They go play action now. Lawrence.
I had to get to him before you got to that.
They'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Browns. And his guys are going to take over at their own 38-yard line.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game. So hold on here, not done in the fourth. The Browns drive about to get started. Following the fumble recovery, Watson.
Somehow, I seen the flag and shoot me off. The flag cut me off. I swear to God. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that's me up. Except that.
So the holding call.
Hey, you supposed to accept that, not the corner. Yeah, I knew you were going on. Ain't that about it?
Lawrence bringing the Jags. Right at the 30. They'll look to ETN to start things out. He's going to be met at the line.
Child is thinking doing all that extra shit. Oh.
On play action, Lawrence.
That's
caught. It's Dan Arnold, the tight end.
Yeah, I made the team, bro. Two more yards. More yards out my back. He put that between you two. That's what you know.
Fingers college sign, meaning the fourth quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
Fumble. Forward to pick up 4 yards there on second down.
Not him. Not
Guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to take it down.
Yeah, if I throw one, I know what. Shout out to whoever watching, man. Press that subscribe button. Like it up if you have it.
Put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
They overly throwing my nigga, bro. Stop.
From the snap,
Yeah, come on with
like
it.
he knew where he wanted to go with the
That's
ball.
a box.
That gap was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
On third down, Lawrence.
Good shit, boy.
Boys, you know. I'm gonna get my back in the field. Hold him. That's what he's saying.
It's good for a first down. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play on third down. Went his way. It worked out.
We're fine.
They scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Back to the ground with ETN. And he gets
He's
it
like, lucky
inside.
up there.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. And they'll run with ETN.
Yeah, he needs help.
Give him 2
He
yards.
better help.
Second and goal now.
Yes, he-
Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. You have to stay in bounds and run that clock. Coaches, that'll drive them crazy.
Sacrifice a yard or two if you have to. Just go down, inbounds, keep that.
Yep.
And he will get this in the
Touchdown.
end zone.
I tripped over my own man.
Touchdown.
That's touchdown. You did not tackle it. That's all I'm saying. TD, man. That's right. Oh, man, where we going, man? I thought you didn't look. I told you, man. You do that.
You get the rollers of his on some bullshit.
Yeah, touchdown.
Yeah, touchdown.
Nigga. We all here, man. Look at that, man.
That's crazy.
Series 1-1.
It is.
Keep converting
Hey.
and picking up first down.
Let's go back.
And if the drive isn't
Man, that's
terrific,
crazy.
it's a touchdown. Fantastic.
That's crazy.
Oh,
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
Let's see if you have a talk. Yep, no touching that.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as
2
it's
minutes
through the
left.
end zone.
don't let me get back there. I was really beating niggas' ass, bro, and taking niggas' bread. Niggas have to cash out of me. Y'all don't do it. We can gamble. Whatever y'all want to do, I have my brother do y'all ass too, man. So
They
I'm
just
just,
not
you
been
know,
able
one
to
bet
keep
now.
pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Oh, I don't.
Because now it's not a
Count that fucking package, my boy.
they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team just playing at everybody's level.
That's good for a Cleveland first down, an 11-yard pickup. To throw is Watson. Man open, that's Anthony Schwartz. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. They'll come up with Watson.
You better not. Nigga,
It's incomplete.
you know what he do.
Yeah, if I got out of his way, right?
Such a big lead late.
I'm
To score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Across the formation. And he's going to have another first down as the tackles made by the Jaguars 28.
Sure was. Had to get up out of there quick.
Now Watson. Completes it right side to Cooper. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. To the air yet again, Watson. Got a man here, it's Bryant. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
So have you moved?
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal as they look to punch in a late score. They'll run with Chubb. And they'll get it down just shy. The lone man in the backfield here is Chubb on second and goal. Forced out to his left.
What he got in that bitch and got out of that bitch?
Yeah, he's trying to get a spot of this. He was like, oh, man.
He said, wait a minute, this is not the right area for me.
And the Browns two-score game here in the fourth. Now the Browns offense will stay on the field as they'll go for two here. Here's Watson. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So they go with the pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Now ETN to start the drive. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that.
How you gonna make it one more time, man?
I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get in the lines and let's go.
Their time to shine. Finding space at the 40. And they work this well upfield across 25 yards there on the catch and run.
That's what it was.
By 2 scores in the
It's a
fourth
warning.
quarter, and you're going to throw the football. Expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Well, that's the 3rd interception for Lawrence. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Browns defense has a touchdown. Well, don't change that channel just yet.
And we did.
Got a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it caused a quick finish.
And he will get into the end zone. It's a two-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the fourth. And this is going to be recovered by the hands. Just about
Why you ain't killing me? I thought he was about to die.
No, he's not.
He's not.
Whoever watching, man, I'll be trying to tell you, I
tried to kill that man.
I'm trying to get my nigga dirty. No, sir. We are proud of that. Sure.
What we saw here.
Jump over there.
I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal number. Kind of like when the
Yes, sir.
coaches tell
Oh, wow.
the story.
There he goes right side. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final
All these
seconds,
fucking pigs, what you thought this was? We're rookie still.
I'm having great days. I'm having great days if you fix it.
Oh, yeah.
It just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series.
You got it, that's what
It's all an opportunity to slam the window shut.
I had to get the breather room back.
I
was just fighting. I was fighting trying to get back in the shit, wasn't I?
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away.
Damn, he didn't give me a chance.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
He want to get a chance. That's crazy. He didn't want to get a chance.
The Browns drive about to get started.
Yeah,
What do
really?
you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a
Bro, that was nutty.
and should work better.
It was so much elaborate.
Maybe get back to
Like
basics.
Joe City was not going to leave it let nobody get it, so he slapped my nigga.
It's been frustrating.
See if they go
Yeah,
back
that
to
shit was
base.
crazy.
He's going to let it fly.
Yeah, nigga.
And this is
Hey, listen, I threw that
Show
bitch.
y'all who the
Hey, I threw that bitch.
I said, "Dude, that nigga running right there." Oh, let me put it down.
neither defense
He outran
is
my
the
ass.
best, but these guys have
He threw that bitch farther.
No, he did, bro.
He threw that bitch to the other
My nigga started looking at your dude passing. He did that nigga right there. Who else, bro? He just had to go in front of him.
If you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
I respect it. No pick six, huh?
No pick six.
Man, that ain't happening tonight.
That's good.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The partner under the lights in primetime this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, we're all eyes.
Bro, I was trying to figure some shit out. I was trying to figure some shit out, bro.
Championship, y'all.
I was trying to figure some shit out, my boy.
Ghana boys stocks on the rise, Charlie. This flex know they ready. See, we weren't around nobody way. We the ones who started with it. Translation.
What happened?
Goes so hard, even the ops get it.
What happened?
No. I don't even know about the whole thing.
He said he just went straight to the shit. It was rapid.
Fire. Rapid fire.
He already knew what was going on. I picked that team a little fast. He said, damn, I think this music is fast. Oh, Hey. Hey, bro. I knew you was. Hey, listen. I had a feeling that. Look, she ain't called me the whole time while you was gone. I had a feeling you was around when she just called. I'm like, she must be around my sister. Cause you was treating me like I had the fucking COVID. That's why. Yes, since I asked her, can she hold me? Cause I'm stressed out to be healed. She acted like I had the COVID. You gonna just lie to my sister like this? Oh, Indian school. All right. All right, I'm on Indian school.
Wait, but I need the location again because I forgot exactly Indian school or what?
24th, 26th Ave.
My homegirl. Yeah, that's what I see on her life.
Who she on the phone with?
Definitely. Hi, Ollie. Hey. Oh, yeah. We about to pull up. Hi, Alex. Got businesses, I'm CEO. I'm 1980. Oh, yeah, bitch. What? Why you not in the screen?
Y'all about to pull up? Who y'all about to go pull up on?
I don't know. Not you smoking weed. Alright, man. I'm about to go to the store right now. I was the butterfly festival. It was crazy. Bye.
I'm an old soul. I'm about my cousin's house.
Yeah, I love you. You said you were?
I'm at my cousin's house.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know you. Do you want to get in the pool? Yeah, you got a nice house too. It's her brother, Beyonce. It's crazy. I hate her, bro. That's my evil twin. Your friend is my evil twin. Know that?
Your evil twin?
Yep.
So y'all want to go do some evil shit?
What?
So y'all want to go do some evil shit?
Nah, we not evil shit. That's my evil twin. Just being honest. That's the evil twin.
Well, send me the low when y'all get there. Send me the low when y'all get there. I'm gonna see how far y'all is. If y'all ain't that far, my cousin pull up. I might pull that way.
Okay.
All right, bet. Yeah.
I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go tell a friend to tell a friend. DC, she see money all around me.
You ain't got Brady on it? What color you on? Gray. Yeah, you never see that for it. That ain't an orange one. Yep. Check it out.
Oh yeah, them soft too. I'm in one of those games too.
That's it, that's right. Right now. Right now. Right. This is what I'm doing now. This is what I'm doing now. Taking it as peace. Taking it as peace. Give us something with some rain or some fall. What the fuck is this season?
That is
It's
live.
the NFL on EA Sports, where Mexico City will play host to a different kind of football.
Funky as fuck. You went funky though. No, you went crazy with them. Them nuts.
Them on nuts.
Crazy.
That white.
You been going to change my outfit.
And we are underway from Mexico City. And this will not be returned.
Ain't no returning for you, Lee.
Back in the end zone for a touchback. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season in Oklahoma. They start on the ground here at Sanders. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't have a great tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they're doing.
And he'll go down, but not before he gets
I got you. I got that confused.
37 yards. We've said it many times, Charles. When you have weapons like
I ain't never run until I see you running. I'm like, okay, that's how the play goes. Okay. I got to run at the right time, but okay.
It's in the run game.
And that was an example of catching a team off guard because it really paid off for them. They weren't ready for that at all. I know they weren't ready to try and catch him because once he hit full stride, it was going to turn into a big play, and it did.
On first down, Hurts. And the next gen stats are going to tell the story. And wow, what a story it is. Nearly a full 23 miles an hour. One of the fastest plays on record, folks. A well-executed 22-yard gain. They'll run with Sanders. And he'll take us into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Idiot.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Nifty job there on the scramble. Got 12 yards. And now it's second down.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football, even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their shots at him. And that's exactly what they did. He better win this game. He won't be around to finish this one.
Now from back at the 5. This is third and goal. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he is in the end zone. Touchdown.
I'm not even that fan.
Touchdown run. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Solid.
I think a whole body like you didn't grab the stick.
When you get down around the goal line, you have to account for his legs. We saw it right there.
That's added dimension to the offense. Remember what the offensive line coach told us earlier this week? I told my guys, he's going to run it. We have to make sure he stays protected and give him an opportunity.
Well, I get these motherfuckers, I swear. You know, I'm about to be.
7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Okay, the wind going my way.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Oh, shit.
Probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return at
Go.
the 14-yard line. Tampa Bay coming out along with a man who needs no introduction, the great Tom Brady.
Well, we've all seen what Tom Brady can do on a football field for a couple of decades now. But how about his most impressive accomplishment? Moving to a different franchise and taking them to a Super Bowl title as well.
Good fucking pass, boy.
Can
Good
continue
go.
to stick on Father Time the way that he
Excuse me,
has.
right inside, cut. Thank you. You know that.
It's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Couldn't do anything like that. It's a go.
They have here offensively after giving up the
He's
touchdown.
been good. You should see good stuff.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And Fournette with the first down carries. He works his way forward for this pickup of about 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Good
Brady
shit.
with a quick throw here to
Big man.
Allen's out wide.
That's that Brady shit right there, boy.
We often talk about a good
Defense can even sit before you start here.
Having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays down.
Right now, look.
Play action. Now it's Brady. Eagle pressure. Too much this time.
He just beat me, though.
Josh rush again and bringing him down to the ground.
Oh, not yet.
So often we talk
That'd always be the
about
last series. That'd be the longest.
Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. Another try after the first down sack. Brady.
Good fucking catch, boy.
And it's a fumble. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 36-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know Coach.
Good fucking catch, my boy.
Got it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some.
And now before the ball changes hands, we're going to take a look at the
Oh my God. I'm not going to I didn't even do nothing. I just grabbed the ball and tried to. I pressed my. I didn't even press hard because I knew it was going to be hot right there. I didn't even do nothing.
Not you did.
That's just boom, bomb. All right. How is going down?
He was.
So possession still theirs, but
What's on the face? He's a smart receiver.
Yeah, there he is. Shit.
they'll try and run forward with Fournette.
Y'all keep telling us. Better take this step. What they call it?
15
Yeah, well,
yards as Tampa Bay picks up the first.
Plenty of things to talk about here, Porter, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
They keep it with Fournette on first.
Oh my God.
Shoves him aside.
That ain't like that. He's strong as fuck. He like that. He's strong as fuck for that.
And the Bucs respond to that opening drive touchdown.
I was on his ass.
He was on that nigga. They was definitely on that nigga, bro. So you just gotta follow your block there. Ah!
It's up and
Smack
going.
the
So these teams match
Lay right you, bro.
touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Yeah. It's alright, man. That run was amazing. That run was amazing.
We're gonna keep the niggas in down, man. We're kicking this guy down. Let's just keep it on down.
He is. The win your way.
7-7 here as the kicks away.
Oh shit, okay, I get a kick. I get a run.
I ain't kicking with that like booty like that. I'm
From
actually
a few steps into the end zone.
booty. Juke that little first wave, the next longer, the probably the second wave.
Hey, he hit the first nigga.
Hit that nigga something. Oh, shit.
Noodle that nigga real quick. Hold on, wait.
They took it in the end
Next
zone.
one.
Now it's
You're not gonna get it at the second wave.
Catch one nigga real quick.
A quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about
Right
that.
in the
And now, back to
Hold
a
up.
bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate.
She's doing it again.
And try to do it again.
Oh, roughing the passing.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks.
I just knew.
That was tough to argue against.
Yeah, I'm sure
I just knew it was the
we're
hoe.
going to administer
Oh, yeah, it's a hoe.
all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7.
Elias can see his dumbass on.
What's going on here? Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal, maybe trying to get advantage that way.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Throwing is Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
He was trying to get
A few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Just my one nigga now.
First.
I think when they look at their offense,
He's gonna watch these niggas. They act with blood.
they want to spread it to different people.
You tried to kill my nigga there, boy. I swear, that's good.
This man involved as well, and that's what
Hey,
Can't find anywhere to go with it. And
Text
it
me
goes
back.
down. 7-7.
Get that together.
After one.
Back of the bus.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession.
Wait.
As they've got it facing a 2nd and long
Them
situation.
conversations too.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Because I'm smoking on that backpack tonight.
This is caught.
I'm
It's
smoking
caught.
on that backpack
And they're going to get this
tonight.
down to about the 17-yard line here. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Hurts to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 9 yards that time.
Oh, man. Just when the D thought they had the answer for him, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself. He's able to set up his offense pretty with a 1st and goal.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Good fucking pick, my guy. You didn't lose a touchdown, but good pick, my guy. Genius. Because I'm going to touchdown here.
This is still a one-possession game. That's at least a field goal.
Oh, my God.
Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard.
The ship. The ship was nuts. But the block was amazing.
The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. They'll run it again with Fournette. And that'll hurt the average because this time they're able to get him behind the line. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, Fournette. And he is going to lose yardage here. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on 1st. Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
Oh, way to step up.
Rolling to his right.
Way to fucking get out of my way, because I was trying to keep you 10 minutes ago.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now the football's going to go over placed at the 15-yard line.
I need to hear you.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
I thought he fumbled right off. Shit in the basement. Yeah. The basement. Should have left it. Should have left the bases. Should have left the bases. Them niggas is amazing, bro. It is something that's global. I said that we should sit this like a couple of these are I'm on the phone. My favorite word that hit me with is who the fuck wants to be 70 in a row.
Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
Who better for you than that boy, huh?
Sanders. Looking for a lane, but none to be found for Sanders.
I think y'all can do something. It's called blocking. What a fucking... That nigga was in there, I swear. Oh, you just see that in the right comments. Shit.
Partner, when you see a running play
I thought he spent off it. When he hit him in his play, I thought he spent off it.
Created the push back into the opposing backfield.
And for the offensive coordinator, whether you had 1 yard to go or 2 yards to go on 4th down, now you're probably saying, oh, maybe I should have passed it, right?
What I would say is always 2020.
Wait, slow down.
Catch and run.
I thought that was dry.
No, that's that big ass nigga.
He's bigger than that.
Yeah, he is. He's like 6'6". He is, he makes that look for you.
Make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
You're a fucking idiot, boy! I was sitting controlling the air post. I know you're so mad. When they've been going there, I'm like, oh, this nigga had me high off that right there.
Completion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Fournette running right. Looking for a cutback.
It's
nothing there.
If I see that cold, I was going to
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Again, it's Fournette.
I think it came down, didn't he?
Going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
I would give for sure. I hate this nigga so much.
Sometimes I think quarterbacks can benefit from the fact that quarterbacks
Oh, yeah, go your way. Come on.
the idea
We can get back here, y'all.
How about the anticipation there, sneaking
Hit
in
this.
and making a
It's
big
gonna
play.
match these kicks.
It was going down this way, so I have to go that way. But too far over there, lower that.
And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out and try one for 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through. And that one winds up no good.
First throw taken in by Watkins here. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
He is smoking.
They go play action with Hurts. Steps away. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before.
I did like his
deep cover shit. Get money.
Now they got more
Yeah, money.
coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to 22.
Somebody will pick up.
Body shit.
Whack.
Little than a nose though.
Oh shit.
I want to put a fix. And then like everything was covered. So I said, you know what, we're gonna just take this in.
Time to his left. This is Smith. Now a loose football.
Wow. Bro, he was down. I'm gonna do what you do, man. If my shit go through, I'm gonna kill someone.
A lot of talk this week about ball security.
That nigga did not drop that.
In practice to be more secure with the ball.
He did.
It didn't work. And now
Yeah, thank you, Jesus.
I've seen him before he was so good at box. He did it also when I see his legs down and the ball over.
Yeah, man, we know niggas hit, but come on now. What's wrong with that? Right. What the fuck y'all doing with that? Nothing to me. Right. Exactly. That Smith. You see that? I'm trying to get through it.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And this is caught. That's Watkins. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They'll set up to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown.
Pause. Niggas.
Quez Watkins. As the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have taken the lead
Nigga,
in the
what the
final
fuck?
stages of this first half. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
Treating your
A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. I think
how bad I think was that all the way when he needs to in the whole wrong area.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Cocksucker.
They'll come up now, second and
4
from 31. fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. He'll buy some time right. Airing this one out for Evans. And that's going to be incomplete.
Brady got all
Good
over.
effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Getting through the break at record pace and right back to football. Third quarter, here we go. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Out come the Buccaneers. They'll have it first to start in the third quarter. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response. They want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now a play fake. Brady. Back right, complete to Allen.
Shit, my guy.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. On play action, it's Brady. Not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
I thought he had that one, and that was going to be a big third down and three to get the drive somebody. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receivers.
So I got shot, you can see it too. Right. Let's see it too. What are we moving to for these and you? And now, for these and you. That's what
They'll go with a big bang for it.
this is good.
That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there.
Not too bad.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. To at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. First down there. Back up to 25. Love the play. You put 3 tight ends.
Hold on, real quick. What's up?
Running formation to a defense, right? No, they go play action and defense gets confused for just a split second.
Okay, what you got right now?
Next thing you know,
Apple fritter.
completion for good yardage.
Okay, we got.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the shower and I'm quite head your way.
They're gonna get him. He's sagged back around the 28. Levante David gets him for a
I ain't got back there,
10
man.
yards from
He's
his
on the
own.
80s, baby. Good days.
Throwing on 2nd and long.
Good pick.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Carlton
Take it.
Davis picks it. And the
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's
Buccaneers, they'll start at the
I'm a dog. That bitch floated. That bitch was only 3rd down.
Yeah, the other down, I thought he was going to get it because I ain't think it was going too far over there. It's the fact that he was coming and he threw it.
And I be forgetting the wind is blowing. I'm tripping, bro.
They begin with a run by Fournette.
Other move.
He stiff arms it and brought down, but not before reaching the 25.
Damn.
84 yards.
That's what it was. The wind took that bitch. I didn't got to say
If
it
it
was
go too far over, it's going to direct it.
direct that way.
So I thought it was going right to that nigga because he could throw the ball.
The service academies run at the college level. As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called.
Oh, he just went in front of him.
Yeah, I did.
Intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
He just went in front of him.
Eagles going to take possession of the football. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the
He would have been able to
field.
do it if I did it right. I threw it off the throwing the ball to him, thinking he was going to go leave it to him.
As he ran off the field after making that play.
In the room.
Quarterback seeking now.
I just came off the spoon. I'm on Ante. Sharing my wardrobe.
Out to the left there and complete to the tight end.
Go!
Outside the 10. First and 10 at the 11.
That's it. Don't believe in pass.
They'll look to throw here.
Don't forget, we should
Steps away
take
to his left. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Keep in mind they can still get a first down here as they come up on 2nd and inches. They'll run with Sanders up the middle.
Oh, wait, pick that nigga up. Back to that. Oh, that's good.
They'll try and run forward Sanders. That is not going to be any help as they dump it behind the line of scrimmage.
So this is a really good music. What was it?
They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
Good shit, I couldn't get the ball.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
I was on the third, but
The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back. Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 25 yards that time. Now Brady.
he didn't catch that, did he? Yes, he did. That nigga's a dog trap. That's why Evans. I already know this.
All them other passes, I wasn't throwing it, I wasn't doing none of this.
I already know.
I was just trying to throw it because I'm taking it in front of him.
I already know, because I know you can throw the ball. I just let you get in the area.
That nigga was in there. He jumped down. That's why I said his defense actually like that. Because he gonna do it himself. You two man, because y'all be actually playing y'all own beat. So the niggas you out there playing. He knew it. He knew it. But not let me get it to that corner.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. This one taken in by Evans. And he'll be brought down at the 27. Brady down to throw. Looking for Godwin. And he's going to have it for his 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Into the red zone, it's Brady.
Hold on, I gotta beat that shit, got me nervous.
I like trying to put that in between two niggas. I try to just get it in front of him. I don't want, if I lob it, I feel like the nigga that was already above him will come down. Yeah. So that's why I try to zip it. And I seen the nigga come over, but I didn't think he was gonna do that. They all rush. Then he just want to turn around and put it on like the game. You feel like he was all on him. You was just going to do it. Yeah. I already get prompted when I can't not get my pick. Exactly. I already fucked out with Brian.
Rule number 1. Rule number 2. Rule number 3.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Inside down to Fournette. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Now Brady.
Good hit, because I knew where he was going, but the linebacker went.
No, that's lying. He's not gonna drop. If the ball going in Mike Evans' hands,
Yeah, he coming out with
dropping
that. Yeah, he ain't dropping that.
Nobody contested
Now in
him.
Mexico City.
Yeah, he definitely dropping
It's
that. All right,
Buccaneer
miss.
football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the fourth quarter.
This is like, because there was 20 niggas in the area. It ain't believable that he's just gonna come down.
Shit, man, I just can't do it.
Goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This will be a 34-yard attempt.
Good stop.
Succop's kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10.
Who got hurt?
Shit, probably looking at his old football.
Don't hit that fucking kicker.
The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. Fielded just outside the goal line. Oh, a dangerous return. And they're going to have good. He's out of bounds.
I'm looking like, wait, what's going on? What are they going to do this?
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, it may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go around. And they'll get this way past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. But first down, Hurts. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Some signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. So 1st and goal, 6 points here. We're going a long way toward wrapping this one up. And he'll go backwards. Losing yardage to the 5.
I wasn't right, dude.
Up the middle they go with Sanders.
Jump in.
Play of power, but ultimately it gets him just inside the 5 to the 4 and no further. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Throwing his Hurts.
Good pick, boy. He wasn't even looking. I didn't think he was going to get it. That's crazy. Good shit.
And the Bucs are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game in the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error. Really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. So I remember playing in these spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
2nd down, back to Fournette. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. A handoff, Fournette running left. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. 104 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
But sometimes, Brandon, it's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Avonte Maddox.
Great.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great
Must
spot
have
to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down.
Another fucking dog. Damn. Better come to it 100 yards.
Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Damn, it's Dr. Daylight.
Here in the fourth quarter with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
That's what the concept coming to down.
Here's Hurts with
I got it on. Yeah, right on. Look at they got it right on.
just before the line.
Could be a Zion. Bring it all in. Bring it all in.
Check time on both sides. Sanders here is
I'm gonna bring us up again. It's like, look, he is great hope and take notes. We don't have to break hope and take notes. So we take notes. So we stay afloat. It's gonna be a cold summer.
They'll run with Sanders. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders taking it in from a yard out. And the Eagles are able to pay on in the fourth quarter. Hurts will throw out to his left.
I have to admit, I love the excitement of the two-point try. To see what's going to happen. It happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer. And in this case, it's unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both of your pins in this
That's
one.
why I can't do it.
My bad, partner.
Yeah, we're in the real championship.
So here's Brady in the
That's a
box.
vampire shit.
Down 20-10.
Like I'm camping and shit.
Minutes to go.
Weird, the real game.
And now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance.
So be a major get back.
Now Brady.
I'll be yelling back.
That's complete to Otten.
Yeah. I won't get that get back. Yeah, down here.
22.
Down
So
here.
many things to watch for when you play defense and reading your keys.
You know, we down here. We just stay in the chances as long as all this.
That play action there that sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Dump it over the top.
And then I know,
He is out of bounds inside
because I know the offer.
It's
It's a
another
comeback
first
story.
down as they look his way again,
That
this
was a
time
comeback
19
story.
yards. Back to throw, Brady. This will be
What a fucking pass, boy. Brady. Beautiful ass pass by Brady. Did he do? Damn, he put that bitch in the muffin basket.
Extra point up and good by Sucka. And now things get a bit more interesting.
I know, it's Brady.
So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it's all finished off with a touchdown by Tampa Bay.
Hey, second. You're a receiver.
And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Another run here with Sanders. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Place looks a lot happier than usual, right? I thought she was going to have a night almost obvious.
2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Now it looks like he'll throw here. They are in need of 6 yards here. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback.
Chris Cheese. Hold up, see.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. Picked up by the Buccaneers.
Thank you. I hate you.
26-yard line.
That nigga was down with his brother. I don't know how the fuck he just. That is so good. I ain't none of these half-ass newcomers. Oh, no challenge, you bitches. I was just waiting.
Not giving them a chance to
I picked the gun up.
Bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
You see the pop up? I ain't making you the butt of my jokes. All he needed is a field goal. Wait a minute. Oh, this nigga needed a field goal. He did definitely good.
First down leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw.
Look at Stash getting his ass to kick. This is no need. Nothing to the casket.
Get there for the sack.
Fun,
close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it.
He was.
Yeah, the effort.
I ain't never even seen you throw that ball ever. He was throwing that bitch.
I'm only doing it because I know
But a nice game overall.
that's why when he fumbled, I'm like, we don't even know who that quarterback is. I had to make him fumble. I'm like, bro, you just running freely like you do this. Give me that ball, my nigga. Those quarterback just go got the mouth and who did that? You man like that? Oh, I don't know how to go. Number 10, like, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna score. Bang! Yeah, they gonna put me back on the bench.
I think he caught that clap, yo. Man, it's another wood in there. Oh, I'm sorry. I did. Quite sure it's enough to do what you want to do. No religion. Huh? It should be right there. I got it. Maybe a couple for license.
It's that the city that's part of that vacuum. My niggas on eat. I'm back to
It's a wrap. Check. I guess I got my. Well, I guess I got the. It's a wrap message. We are back in the easy. The MVZ. The MVZ. The easy. Yeah, my way through now. I needed a very like Henry. This is how the I burned to the out to Empire. Nigga J Ire. Live wire nigga holla. Me mugging. That's right. This me and my girlfriend. I got a little tutu. I call her Peggy Sue. She sit right in my shoe. I can stick to nigga no living nigga stick to the script. Is it?
Ways nowadays, everybody saw you when they coming to court too. I thought you knew, can't even steal on a nigga, motherfuckers is too. And it's time to it's real motherfuckers is do. When I'm surrounded by squill motherfuckers like you, for But real niggas don't fret, cause the #1 crew, R to the O to the C coming through. All I need, rock wear check, Nike ass check.
Ain't looking. Couple of chicks by my side, let's ride. And the pocket full of, I know. Yeah, I don't want to worry. Slow song. Like Willie Beeman, any given Andre Phillips to know. Okay, now. That is that shit. That is it. Like a pass.
40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point, a place that first opened back in 2014. As you get a look at Levi's Stadium.
Look at it. And peed on the desk. Yeah, right now.
He kicks it off, and here we go.
He's the receiver.
Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been.
There's a couple of fits on my side.
8 yards shy of there at the 22. So here come the Browns for their first drive.
But they're doing good lately.
Orchestrating the offense will be available. Title back in his days at Clemson, Deshaun Watson.
And he makes it so difficult for all defenses because when he's got the ball, it's hard to say when a play is truly over because he can create from any situation, even when it appears that he's contained. When he's running your offense, a big play could come from any possible spot.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers.
Black unit.
Just when he's got a big partner, the complexion of this game has already changed because the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short game.
I've been having some picks there.
The first half of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
So here are the 49ers and their offense in great field position already. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And they'll be out of bounds. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That puts us 2nd and 5.
You got active with that nigga?
Purdy from the gun. That's to the right side, completes the kill.
Damn, they hitting out there too, huh?
Down right at the 15-yard line.
Nice idea, nice concept there. Line him up on the left side of the formation, let him sneak his way across, coming back underneath, put it in his hands, let him get a few more yards after the catch, too.
Great way to utilize a tight end on the drag route.
I like, nigga.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Again, running left, it's McCaffrey. And snapped.
You see the hole I hit? The hole I hit was like...
If they blocking, there's no holes in it. If they blocking, but it's a hole, it's little, you still get the as long as they block. That's what you think about. I'm like, oh, you're supposed to hit that. If you hit it, it's going to slow open.
McCaffrey will get into the end zone for a 40-yard touchdown.
Get out your bag. Get out your step bag. Knock it too popular. I just Snoop got the hang of this shit like I got a noose. Got the hang of this shit like I got a noose. Chill out, I'll be chill.
And that one bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Carolina
Second
whip
drive
powder
coming
blue.
up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense.
I was Ryan too.
And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading
Talking
to the
about we
touchdown,
gotta
so
move.
now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is. And his first throw of the
I'm not
game.
gonna talk with a lot of Snoop
Right
that
away,
could
the
paint
guy
this
is
shit like I
rallying
gotta
around.
move.
Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader."
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Not a motherfucker
Certainly
didn't
nice
try
job
to
there
do
by
that.
the
They calling
defense
me.
rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Told me y'all was blind too.
But this one is incomplete.
I think he had
Talking about we gotta move.
wanting to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there, but got a license.
I'm not gonna keep talking a lot of Snoop that could paint this shit like I gotta move.
Play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throwing on 3rd down. Watson being chased out left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Eric Armstead tracks him down away in the backfield for a loss of 16.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the scrambler or the dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
It'll be a net
of 40 yards
following a punt of 44. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd drive. And just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the stuff they scripted up. And really, set the tone for the game for them.
22-yard game.
Well, as a coach, you love seeing your offense find their rhythm early. That's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice game. First down. This offense is moving the ball well.
You can't just go for the good ones, get away. Please get the safe. Please get your J's. You ain't get the safe.
On 1st down, Purdy. Taking a shot for Samuel.
What the fuck?
In the end zone, touchdown, 49ers.
They're like a Devo.
That's swag.
Oh, look at this.
Firing in this opening quarter.
Like
Leading into this game was that pass rush, talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL. Fear and hit that all. How about that big time throw right out of the gate?
Devo.
Now goal for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a 14-0 first quarter lead. Pretty clean and simple there, just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now.
And that one
will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and start firing the ball all over the place.
Down double digits. Sticking the game plan, get the ground game going. First, and that'll make it 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new
You and me
second
against
down.
the world, the odds
Offensive
are
line
crazy.
winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Off of play action, it's Watson. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Niners are going to take possession of
Damn, both got hurt.
So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
So it was okay until both got hurt. And he went to the locker room. He got hurt. You laughing at me?
Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Open man is Samuel, complete. And brought down, but not before they get inside the 10 to the 7. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets them up 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the trail, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. The next connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Purdy. And across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown. Brock Purdy taking it in for 7 yards. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. I'm pretty sure that was a passing play, but he took off pretty quickly and ran with it.
Love his decisiveness on it, because you're exactly right. He was supposed to go back in the pocket and survey the field and throw the football. But when that hole opened, he just said, forget it, let's go.
And he's going to be taken down.
I wasn't here, no, not here. Miles here, no.
Try for 2.
Everybody else is here. Yeah, he's running there. That's all right.
Something put a goal in there.
Huh? First one? I forgot.
You extend the play, but you don't necessarily open up better avenues for people.
No, not here. Time to go. Yeah, he went to Seattle. You know him and what you call play together? The receiver, Metcalf, they play together. Metcalf used to play for college. What that is, college? Yeah. It's like which one? The nigga who made the big ass. South Carolina. Oh, South Carolina. Yeah, dang God.
We're going to get a delay. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they get started.
Yeah, like something country. I know the country. I know they were down south. Yeah, for sure, yeah.
5 seconds. That's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get.
Damn, that pick was nasty.
Interception picked up by Charvarius Ward. And into the end zone.
No, that pick was crazy.
Well, this defense is
What?
to the races here in this first quarter.
Oh, you see? Look, he had it. Ooh, that nigga.
Take some chances, really apply some heat. And that was just a tremendous play to pick that ball off and bring it
I'm not saying Nick can't do that. There is a natural move. I'm not saying Nick can't do that.
No, he plays on that nigga. He's in the mouth.
All right.
No, he plays on that nigga. Check out what. He gonna cover the nigga first.
He wouldn't say quarter yet. He said he's gonna be fucked up. Oh, they might. And shit. Oh. Well, I see it does. Now I'm under pressure. Every little thing. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. But that's just all good though. I'm on your ass. Nobody else. Yeah, baby. I need all the information right now. I just heard some shit come out the single voice. I didn't know what was going on. I was hoping it was because I just met him, so it's like, it's cool. He just hear me sing, but you, nigga? Nah, nigga. You got some explaining to do. Oh no, just and gone to Commanders. After us, I'm not going to do that. Nothing about it. Whatever we did to us, like, I be feeling like, yeah, dog, I'm looking forward to be my brother. I'm a real brother. When I first met your dog, I was hating on him, like, yeah, I don't feel like that. I would get a nigga time of day. For like a long time. I would not get a nigga time of day. I actually took the time out, being around, doing shit, and Los Angeles Rams and the Miami Dolphins. And it's all up next. He could be this way, though. Like this way, though. Yeah. He could be this way. I can see it. If he's wrong, he's doing the shit this way. Yeah. That's just real short. I just got it. So, let me take my publicity. That's a nice shot. Back, so. Pop, 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 pop. He was a good cat, not bad dog. Pick him up that B-boy. Dog. Knock around and make your ball. I had to. And go out too. I had to. Run the reps, dude. That's a glass shoe. The bathroom, I fit the bathroom, I told her keep me clean. And believe the team, this is shit. Who closed that thing up?
Go away.
Stafford.
That's not the way
Why did that
start
cover that
off
there?
a game. You fumble on your
No,
first
I was that. And I seen it, I was like, I was basically looking at the team
throughout the game for your guys on
always
offense.
used to
And
do
not every
that.
defense going to handle it because no one expects to run out on the field on the first play and have to all of a sudden start to play themselves.
Here is Tua Tagovailoa heading
Then
out
I
to
found out
lead
that
his
was Los
Miami
Angeles Rams.
offense.
I was like, man, okay.
They just did
That
there.
was BBE too.
St. Louis. Yeah, St. Louis Rams. Right.
St. Louis at that. No, that was LA Rams. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then the back end.
And one of their favorite plays and establishing
Facts here, that's it.
It was the right back in the One only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
St. Louis at the top of the corner, the sports industry.
Looking to
Facts.
pass.
So
Tua.
that time, that was good money. What they make now? No. The one that
To Cedric
LA
Wilson.
Right.
And he's going to get
Yo.
this to the 25.
Facts.
LA's still a fun ass place to go.
For sure.
Like, get them. It's still way richer than St. Louis.
They created time and a lot of space there.
They'll put our land in.
Really nice play.
That's what the fan did. That's what the is in. That's what the Cam did.
That's all right there.
Tua now on first down.
It ain't broke or different, man. I know it's the best way. High as it is. Because
Okay. I'm going to
To try again after the sack.
I ain't
You
gonna
wanted
get
it.
They'll get this in the hands of Will complete.
It's getting crazy for that catch. You should have done
He
it.
does take it all the way to the 2.
And it's look
Good for 28 yards.
at this catch.
They put it like another
Great job
time.
pulling
Look at
that
that.
one in from a guy as
So
we
now
know
it's big booty.
really blazed.
Out
He's
my
got
face
lots
is
of
pizza.
And that
Tiger.
speed can work for him so many different ways.
Who could ever deny
Sometimes he
it?
takes
My
off and
back
goes,
is
just runs past
Who
people.
could ever supply
Sometimes
it?
you
Rico.
get people back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his system as well.
Showed it right there.
This is Seamus Green.
But he will not get to the goal line. In fact, he won't get to the line of scrimmage as they push him
Stick
back
it
to the 2. Mostert will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Oh yeah, it's the crowd.
And that
Check
cuts
out.
off what was really a balanced
Oh, yeah.
offense for them, Charles.
What's the thing?
Rushing game and
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it.
Is that another round?
Yeah, I do numbers on shoot. Yep. Oh,
And his kick is
I
no good.
boofed that bitch.
An inauspicious start to your kicking wise as this one stays a
Yeah.
6-0 game.
And it's only certain stadiums you can do it with. Like you can do it at Mile High, you can do it at Lambeau for sure. Yeah, Lambeau you can do it. It's only certain Chicago you can do it. Certain stadiums you can do it. Everywhere you can do it.
This one off.
Yeah.
Pulls it in at the 13.
Oh!
Decent return out to the 27-yard line. Cam Akers in the range.
Cowboys too.
He's got to
Oh,
clear
yeah.
his mind a little bit right now. One carry, and that carry was
Raiders used to be
The
like
Raiders used to be like that. Not no more. Not still in Vegas. Yeah, pop your ass. Yeah, pop your ass. Shall we do this time?
Again, see if they can start to produce.
Kansas City like that now.
Yeah.
They want like them police.
Right. Come on.
a little jet sweep to start the drive. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get up to about the 20.
Like that. Listen, like that.
Tackle made there by Aaron
Big.
Rowe.
And then it's just the seeing green.
Here's a run with Akers on second down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 13, first down Rams.
Now that's how you start to get back in the good graces of your head coach. Remember, he fumbled on the last possession. How about the faith they showed?
We'll give it away.
Gave him the ball again, and he repaid him, picking up a first down.
Throwing on first down, and this one winds up to be incomplete.
Yeah, what?
The defender certainly didn't forget about him looking at the backfield. There's a guy ready and waiting to
Up in the rear?
pick up in coverage, and that's
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10.
He said, all right, there you go.
Stafford going to give this to Akers. That one blown up quickly. He's going to be stopped before he can even get to the It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there.
If you on a team that's a running team,
Yeah. Like we just saw
but you
there,
never got a
that's
team
right
that
now.
don't,
The defense,
they
they're doing
run
their
so
job.
good that you can't have.
Yeah.
I don't know, one team where you don't run as good as you can.
That's very good. That's very facts. You're very much on point with that.
He should run, he could have passed. Because when you run, should have better pass than you would run.
For sure.
Drop him for a loss.
Oh, get that.
Trying to set up that screen, try to get that screen to formulate.
I got first down too. I just got 20 of them. Okay. All right. That's what you gonna do. Pass, touchdown. What the fuck you was just running? What is he running? You was probably winning that run, wasn't
No, I do throw the fuck out that ball.
Throw the shit out the ball. Oh, yeah.
Watch out for Hill on the return.
Oh.
Now a hit and a loose football. And his guys will take over.
Get on me, man. Get in, make your 7 point, your 8 point. Get on this nigga ass.
That's nuts. They did me like that. They did. I'm already knowing. That was crazy.
I ran the ball and just fumbled the business.
This ball was different. Remember, the six used to be, somebody used to be L1.
Hey, R1, depending on which arm the ball was in.
Which side you had to flip on to.
Facts.
It's different than just X. Use it, y'all. It's a game.
Oh, you know I use it. I be waiting for nigga to pull up.
Oh, you run the ball a lot, man. What's that? They'll give you another 2 or 3 yards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bro, that catch was amazing.
That catch was amazing.
It's been going through the catch and everything, bro.
He went up and threw it back onto the side.
But Stafford's on the ball like that. He be doing that. He be having that. That's why I couldn't say nothing. That's crazy. Oh, look how he caught that.
Like that.
That like that. And the catch was crazy.
He stepped up just to throw it when he still wanted to throw it.
Hell yeah, he did.
It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They'll go with Edwards here up the middle.
Triangle.
Yeah, L1.
Triangle and L1. While holding R2, you can jump right over there. You gotta stop your legs, huh? And too many niggas, you know you're a big, you got the big running back, and too many niggas is gonna try to touch you.
He couldn't even get going moving the football.
And they do, they're gonna hit it down with the legs.
On 2nd and 9. Stafford. A quick throw there, going to be batted away. Incomplete.
That was tipped up in the air and fortunately fell away from the defense.
Defender out on the right hand side of him to catch it inside.
Trying to get out the way?
Trying to pick it out. But he was making anything out the way.
For the defense to rally and make a tackle. They were very fortunate on that play.
Throwing on 3rd down. Stafford. Quick throw here, that's complete.
Hey, what's up with that? Not that close.
Stafford finding for the touchdown there. Tied the ball game. Chance to take
I
the
swear.
Why the fuck is Coach opening that ball?
Yeah, look at the win.
15, so up. Go back the opposite way. If you go, look, don't even press X yet. If you just feel how the knob is, if you go right or left, it'll show you which way it's vibrating. If it don't vibrate at all,
That wins 5-0.
it'll really make the holder make it go opposite way. Or it'll make the kick another way. If you try to kick this way and the wind just kick it that way.
So back even at 6
That's why I'm trying to tell you that now you'll go the way it'll show you vibrate. And then it'll go the opposite way you won't feel vibrate. That's the way you can kick. But then you kick it really opposite way. The opposite way. Just like it's going right. If you go right, just to see which way, you know what I'm saying, right you can go, it'll vibrate. Oh shit, I can't go right. Then let me go back left and let you know.
And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there.
I don't know why you
because
do
they
like
know they
that.
have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure already in the 1st quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed, that time. The pressure gets there, and Tua's going to be
Look who got back there.
multiple defenders in there.
Of course, he is not
As his career comes to an end.
Craziness.
It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up.
Yeah, niggas like that. That nigga's like that.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. This is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Rams are going to take possession of the football.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's still early in the game.
Different, man. I see shit. That's why I'm trying to put it in off. If they play the game like I play the game, I don't like this old shit. I hate that shit. Like man, we were talking about earlier. If you said a nigga rushing your quarterback real good, you trying to find a receiver. Now the receiver looking for you to throw it, but the play basically dead. They ain't totally looking, but now you look at the receiver, you get somebody open. It's a way on there where you can make the wide receiver come back to you if it's too far, or receiver close, begin guarded, go out. You tap that bitch or something like that.
Figure it out.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out.
I know Madden 2003, he used to point niggas like which direction you'll see the thing go, he'll point nigga to which way to go.
Which way to go, like that. Yeah, just like that. They do it now, just like that. Just like that. He'll point and someone's asked to sit him in the door in the direction. It's like it's the closest receiver that's to you.
Right.
The closest catcher to you. Once niggas up the left, yeah. And then it being on P5, the controller vibrates for everything. You'll know, you'll press it and it'll go. Then let you know, oh, you did it right.
Or the wind blowing against him.
Let me see. Now, if you're doing it right, go back, go over some to right. Go over right there, right in the middle. You do it, right there. Good. And just kick it good. Boom. Boom. Too far over.
That wind blowing like fuck.
It's gonna go over. But you kick it good. Which in the wind, it'll go in there, I'm telling you.
That wind blowing.
It just went, that down part went over the, think of that as wind too. Think of that as which side you need to go on. If you point it that way, if you go too far down over, that bitch gonna go that way too far over.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after taking the first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control of that.
And that's caught inside the 45. That one good for 37 yards.
He said, hell no. Ain't nobody.
Lit up.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Another catch there for Waddle. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Throwing while being sacked.
Stupid bitch.
On play action, here's Tua. On the move to his left. And that was
I didn't know he was doing that. Threw me off a little bit.
Continues to try to extend the plays because
Go.
Where you was going, back to the area where you do it.
Tagovailoa going to try and throw on third down. Tagovailoa going for it on fourth down. Knocks the ball away.
Yeah, he did, because I was looking. You see what I was looking at?
Can't convert on fourth down. And the Rams are going to take possession.
surprised. They try to throw the ball.
Me and you both.
But it gets
Because I got the steps on him.
They don't pick it up.
A little football 101. When you're going toward that
snapped up.
quarterback, you see he's going to start to throw. Get your hands up.
Get your hands up, affect the play, and then everyone get
Everybody
your
with it.
hands up. When the ball gets to the receiver, moment of truth, knock it away.
Dancing to his left. And that one complete down.
Beautiful play. Next time that happens, and you want to stay in bounds, let him catch it. Let him catch it. Then run. Like, don't do nothing. Let the ball go right there. And just like once you get in the area, don't move or nothing. You catch it, then you run. Because I learned in this game, if you run to go catch the ball yourself and going out of bounds, you're going to continue to run down. Think about it. You can't just go down 4 or 2. pitch and let go of it. If you get to the area like how you did and the ball going to you how it was, you just stop and catch it. Then hold on to it. Then throw this thing down. That's what I do when I'm doing sideline. Sometimes I just, what you can do with precision is X, and you just catch it and hold, you know what I'm saying, stand down, or hold tippy toes, stretch all the way down to catch the ball right down, something like that.
I know Darnell stopped throwing positions better than me either, man. I'm not throwing positions. You always trying to jump shit. Like, yeah, you gotta do it the right way.
And they're staring up at the third and long.
Smart player. They're like a nigga with a high IQ of football. In the game.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And this ball will be intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And the Dolphins are going to hit at their own 35-yard line.
Just so you know what this play is. He don't. Look at triangle. I think he 10 or number 1. Oh, he 10. Look at him. Look at him. That's way before you put the ball. That's before you put the ball. But everybody just went to that area because once you throw it, now they know.
That was crazy. That nigga could have did cartwheels to that bitch.
Getting on their feet in open space, not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
Should have.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
Huh? No.
Tua now on first down. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
They asked him to take charge and get him to a spot where he can at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. To get them in the field, to that's coming through when they'll need it in a big spot.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Tua gonna throw. Throwing over.
I'll try to go over this again.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some 7 yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the
struggles
continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now they face a third and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Tua sets up to pass it.
Oh my God! Tua, you look up his foot too much. Right.
This game, the coverage has been tight just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
All right. See, they're gonna be near you. For you? Oh, fuck, it's me. Okay, it's me on you. Oh, you don't see it? You might see it.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on fourth down, and the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game.
He might be dead. I ain't never seen the game pause like that. His circle.
Where it just doesn't go right for you. And interceptions result. So
no, I'm talking shit. I say he might be dead. I ain't never seen the game pause like that.
But how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still in it, and how you continue to win.
Oh, God.
An incomplete pass on first down that leads to a second and 10.
That's like you catch. He be getting that bitch to coverage.
Inside the 40 before before
Throw
being
it
dropped.
L1. Throw it high. Keep it off. Not alive.
A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
All right, go ahead and throw this pick, man. If you pick it off, that means his defense is not alive.
Red blitz, got him into the right protection scheme, so he doesn't get hit back.
Yo.
He's got a chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
Can I say you a quad? Yeah, you want a quad?
On 1st and 10, Stanford.
No, I can't bring it to you. You gotta come to what you call it.
They bring him down. It'll be a loss of 10.
Well, bring it with you.
Bring up second. So that
Tell that simple ass nigga get bread.
This pass rush has been unrelenting.
I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere. So you better come right here and grab it.
That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Pass protection has been a
Well, just let me know. Whatever you decide to do, I got you.
Second and a bundle.
All
Another
right.
try after the first down sack. Stanford trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones.
That shit was crazy.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to a nerve, or does he find a way to...
You see how I nigga turned around and get back and get it? Oh, see up? Hold on. That nigga turned full speed mode.
After the turnover, it's Tua. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. This ball incomplete. Look very much like a catchable ball. Second down coming up. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Tua, the final shot before half. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not?
Get the fuck out of here.
Touchdown, Miami. Cedric Wilson expires in the first half.
There's 4 seconds left.
Have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. And just before the half ends, the is answered defensively. A disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the
There's 4
excitement
seconds
level goes way
left.
up, but maybe we shouldn't be because I know as a defender, you've got to play the ball in this situation, but you can't interfere with the receiver because remember it's a spot foul and it'd be first and goal if it happens in the end zone, and you don't want to give up that.
That was nutty.
Often works really well for offensive guys.
So now with a late touchdown, not only will they take the lead to the locker room, but they'll try and add 2 more here. And it's going to be caught. Not sure why they went for 2, but they do get it. So we reach halftime here in what's an 8-point game. As we'll send you down to Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman.
What a catch. Hey, you know when I threw that ball, I thought I was throwing this?
But you can right here.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm about to put the other one.
But I forgot Waddell is the deep threat. Waddell is the nigga he goes to on a deep threat. If he threw it to Hill, it's because Hill got somebody burned. That was Waddell that caught that, wasn't it? Oh, I thought it was Waddell.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for
That was nutty.
quarter number 3.
Man, listen, you wouldn't got that though.
Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin.
He would have got there. You know
The
this.
Dolphins in front, and they'll be
Little
in
leapers on.
possession of the football first as the second half gets started.
Oh, wow, what's up?
Fairly short kick from the 14. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dolphins getting set to go back to work here in quarter number 3. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Second down and 8. Here's Tua. Tua hit, and the ball is out. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. And he will knock it all the way
Okay, I believe that is up right there.
Take it the other way and try to create points themselves, aren't they?
Well, they are, and now
Nigga fumbled that bitch. Fucking Darnold.
How about this starting
Hit his
field
ass.
position? First and goal from 2 yards out. Akers.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Touchdown, LA.
Yeah, like that one.
A strong, determined run
can't
there,
believe what's going
Charles,
on
to
right
get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a tight game, isn't it? It sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite. But the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Bro, hell yeah, I thought it was. No, he on it.
So the
He on that shit, boy.
Sean McVay, they're going to go for 2.
We were just talking about how you
It's a run with Akers. And he got another touchdown. Get in here. He'll be stopped short.
Into it.
first time he worked to get. When he came up, he just wiggled to the
I don't know how I figured that out. Because I be getting in there and getting right back out of there. Quarterback. Oh, shit. I appreciate you.
Again, I keep coming back to I don't like to chase a lot of points, but I also don't know.
Nigga, I bought on too. I see you, nigga.
Down one does for me.
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
That's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick return, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so second and 9. In the first half, he was held in check.
Doing it right now.
But despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
You be seeing how we waiting? Oh, wait for me to see what's going to open up real quick. Wait, all right,
There are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there...
You ready to hold open up, boy?
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled. Especially the first half.
That's right. Oh, that means that nobody gonna watch him. Oh, that's if he can do that. I was just feeling bad. You know the ball put right in front of you.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
For shizzle.
So now the Dolphin offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. Tua going to try and throw for it to the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
The route was beautiful.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And
That was the winner to that because I just kicked that bitch high, not flat.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
Yeah, a touchdown in this. Yeah, I'm kicking with it.
Here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden.
Great cut in. I missed it completely.
Also keeping the defense for anticipating what's up next.
I was on his ass.
7 yards free to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Good.
Stafford now to throw.
Bruh, nigga, and it was all me. Like, listen. Oh, well, listen.
This ain't no card.
He had to fit that in a pretty tight window over the
I got high on that top 10.
That's nasty. Man, I need to see it. I ain't been able to turn
On your part, and sometimes the quarterback isn't pulled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. because oftentimes those linebackers will
You should see
vacate
this pitch.
and run downfield
I was
receivers.
listening to you.
In this
You
case, he
see
found
it?
a pure zone.
Like, I jumped on that man, went and ran the route and went back. Bro, that shit was crazy.
On first down, Tagovailoa finds Hill on the crossing route. Complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A good pickup there at 22. Now Tua. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
Right.
Sanders on for the extra point.
Dice.
Oh, they pitch to the tight end. It's a fake. And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards.
Okay, they went for the fake off of
I got a reward
the
too.
extra point attempt.
450 million. That's a big
And they
good
didn't
shit.
get there. Didn't get it completed successfully.
Yeah, I can't. I ain't been playing. Because I had some million the other day and I went to go check my shit because I hadn't played in a minute, nigga. When you don't play for a long time, niggas really your shit. I had 106 million, my shit was at like 42 million. I'm like, what the fuck? Niggas really hit my shit.
The LA offense ready for this next possession.
You'll lose buddy, yeah, that. Niggas gonna hit your shit.
That's my poop.
Yeah, you go crazy. Yeah, that's it.
First and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll begin on the ground with Akers. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. A nice stick and stop for a loss here from Jalen Phillips.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
I'll throw it.
Second down, they'll go with Akers again. Finding a lane, he barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It's a loss of 7. And now it's third down.
Sometimes with the running game, you just got to stick with it. It's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Well, that's where this Cleveland crowd, the dog pound in particular, make it difficult on opposing offenses. It looked like they might have had troubles communicating at the line, and it leads to the incompletion. Here's Riley Dixon now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. 31 yards on the punt there, and it'll be Dolphin football. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep.
Damn, Donald be coming in that bitch fast as fuck.
Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Look at that before he got there over.
After the sack on first down, Tua, and going deep for Hill.
Good.
It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom
Good
says,
deal,
hey, don't get it all back.
I thought I had me a good one.
But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Good pick.
Well, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Rams are going to take possession of the football. So a potential moment.
I forgot he was over there. If I was over there,
not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
They'll run a draw now with Akers. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. It's a gain of 11 and a first down, L.A.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. On first down, they'll stay with Akers on the ground. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Going right back to Akers. Down to the 25.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They only pick 6 with the I see
Out of the gun.
I see the future.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. 3 quarters in the books. And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Rams trailing, but they do have the football as we start the 4th and final quarter.
Pick. Oh, so 8 seconds. You go for a pick. Pick 6.
Desperation time for Stafford on 4th down.
Oh my goodness, get the fuck out of here. That nigga turned around, boom,
This is taken out past the 30. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he could do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And going deep for Hill. That's caught. One-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in.
Is it
and all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 69 yards. And the Dolphins have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
When you said jumbled, they were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense.
Sometimes you gotta put their feet, they run it back when they go off. Like I'll risk getting hit sometimes just so I can play my feet. Yeah.
Pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Stafford. He's going to wind up and air it out. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
The Rams on 3rd down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This is 3rd and 10. Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. Here's Riley Dixon now, standing just about on his own goal line. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Here's Hill on the return. A great return there of 22 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. Now we get Tyreek Hill and the rest of the Miami offense back out there. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him? Bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that a mid-game trade is going to happen, but good thought. And he's got his tight end. It's Mike Gesicki. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Looking to pass. Tua buying time to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Aaron Donald. Make that now 4 sacks for him in tonight's ball game. On 3rd down, here comes Mostert. They'll wind up losing about a dozen on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
I'm not quite sure they got the spark that they wanted on 3rd down. In fact, I think they gave that spark to their opponent instead because that big stop has galvanized the sideline, and it starts their offense out with some momentum.
Tua on 4th down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll fake it. Now Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Play action. Stafford. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Well, there's 2 sides to this coin. I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions now thrown for him. That's tough. But, man, this defense, they have been ball-hawking and impressive. But, Charles, let's flip it back over. If you're coaching a quarterback that's struggling this much at this stage of the game, do you maybe try to get him out?
I would think about it. I think about it awfully hard. But also, you might want to look into his eyes, see what he has. He might be one of those players that you don't want to affect his confidence by actually pulling him out of the game. So you have to know your player. You have to know the situation.
From the 22, Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. And the Rams are going to take possession of the football. Well, that interception at least offers them a glimmer of hope here in the 4th quarter.
It certainly does if their offense goes out now and makes it pay off by getting into the end zone. And if it does, then they get a chance to get back out on the field and try and do it again. Maybe they can force that offense into more and more mistakes and give them a chance to get back into this one totally.
Yeah, still a 3-score hill to climb. We'll see if they can do it. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
2nd and 10 now from the 27.
He'll catch on it.
Here's Stafford. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
They'll get this to about the 38.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Another catch there for Waddle. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Open man is Waddle, complete. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Tua now on first down. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Tua now on first down. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attempt.
And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Rams will take over here just shy of the 30. They exited the pocket pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision could get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And now here is another interception. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. The number 7 usually lucky here, not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960. And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career. But
now he's hit, and Bridgewater loses the football. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. And that will write a finish to this ball game. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover after turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you? Every time they ran onto the field, it was slower and slower to get to the football because they just felt like if we go out there, we're just going to turn it over anyway. So it was really, really a stellar performance.
Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah, God power from my head and my feet. Yeah, this colossal, what I say is gospel. I cook this with love, they gon' eat it up and swallow me. I'm from the ghetto, baby. Seen bodies in the street before I could tweet. I came from them, I turned the mustard seed into $1 million. In the discussion, had a TED talk with the higher me, show me how to run it up. I need all my cheese. Every day that I wake up, I'm pinching myself, can't believe that I'm really me. Popping shows in New Zealand, boy, you is not eating, man. We do not play in the same league. I gave my mama some racks and she asked me if I'm selling. I said, mama, please. If I was, do you think I'd let you know? Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. This is God-given, so I thank her as I go. This gon' sound conceited, but I know. Crazy than they with me. Yeah, crazy than they with me. Yeah, God power from my head to my feet. Yeah, run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. I did not chase, I just attract. What you did, you get back. I'm screaming Campbell, then still hit the dance and them. Like a champion, mama mentality. I am the masterpiece, life is the craft. These love me and I can't resist it, but I'm only guilty of slipping too fast. Life is by legacy, what lies ahead of me, helping to get peace with this past. Little bitty regular that I pack, 007 before you react. Don't think twice, my only advice to my granddad before he passed. Look to the stars, look at the sky at night. Tell me that heaven ain't black on everything I love. Try not to brag till you bring it up. Tunnel vision, block opinions, and I can get what think of us. Duck jab hooks in it through the roof with an uppercut. Tell the truth, shut the devil up. In the booth, I'm untouchable. Crazy thing they put me. Crazy thing they win. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah, got power from my head and my feet.
My Brooklyn, go see Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grrr to the reality, we still outside. Mine on the richest, heart in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boy stocks on the rise, Charlie, this flex made they rich. See, we wouldn't ride nobody way, we the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy Yanni had Yanni hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it. That's how you know we lit.
Trust, we ain't taking no loss. We be the hottest on the scene. Gemstones from the dust. Big dog.
It's Madden NFL 23, and today's clash of conferences is just...
Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And with the terrible towels waving loudly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by a guy certainly still trying to prove himself here in the league, the young rookie quarterback.
And when you watch Kenny Pickett play, you see a young man who got better every season in college and really blossomed in his final campaign, took his game to a new level, and made him a first-round pick in the NFL. He's the type of kid who can beat you with his mind, beat you with his arm, and occasionally with his legs. A tough, skilled performer. Kenny Pickett, he's got some moxie to him.
To begin the drive. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down. Only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line. An early tough drive. This is 3rd and 8. They'll run again with Harris. That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down. They run for it with Harris. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him credit. He had a feeling and carried it through.
Yeah, that's one where you think, okay, if you're down, 2 minutes left, the ball's near midfield, you go for it. But at this stage, at that part of the field, like you said, it worked.
Okay.
And he's got room.
He's going to be fucked up.
He'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A really nice gain of 25 yards. What a dimension this man brings to this defense. He had his mind set there that he was going to get in and make that tackle. He really flew to the football.
And you can just see that whole play developing. That's where, as a defender, you just lock in on your target and say, I'm not even thinking about breaking stride. I'm running straight for the belt buckle because where it goes, that's where you find his body. And he was able to get in there and make a great play.
1st and 10, here's Pickett. And the final clocking on the next-gen stats. Look at this, 22.3 miles an hour was his top speed. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
I tried it.
They'll try to right side with Harris. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence.
getting all the money, bro.
Oh, yeah, doing it.
14 million put out on times 20. 798,000 times 20. And some clothes. They gotta really tell me that. They gotta do something good, man. Soldiers gonna come over there. Oh, I got 100. Yeah, I'm not there. Look, 115 million?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, City Bank. City Bank.
Oh.
What's going on, bro? 2.2 million. 50 days. Check it out. With Boy Rush, with 2.3 million. That was just 2.2. That's 2.3. With 30, that was 2.2 with 50. Oh, man. Thank you, man. My man, 50 grand. Yeah. I don't know who he is, but come on, Cam. One last piece. Somebody for you ain't gonna tell you to work. Look what you wear on it. What's a piece of it? Smack that shit up. Before you make. Oh, appreciate you. That's my plan. What's wrong with it, man? Two. All of this shit. What's up, bro? Yep, hey guys. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. That's what.
Mm-hmm.
You realized. God! How did you even get up here? I took the steps. Mind you, it's a lot of steps. It's a lot of steps to get up here. How did you even get in the gate? My cousin worked in the gates. Yeah. By the way, if I would have known that you let these type of people up here, I would have been up here a long time ago. Anyway, I can't. Is that Whitney Houston? Yes, colleague. Oh my God. You know she's a smoker. What does that have to do with you? Is Nipsey Hussle up here? Yes. Where he at? Busy. Tell my cousin I said what's up. That's not your family. Yeah, it is. And what that means? Christ. Colleague, get out. Wow. You gonna kick me out of heaven? Absolutely. I've been kicked out of bigger and better anyway. Like where? Enlighten me. Like Magic City? Are you serious? Yeah, they kicked me out on my birthday. I was actually surprised. Get out! You should be my bag. Oh, really? I will not let you destroy. Okay, bad. What we making? Okay, bad. What we making? We making some waffles? This bougie ass waffle maker though, shorty. With these waffle pockets? You just the person you're. If I wouldn't have slowed down, y'all was not gonna kick me. Your team is you. I've always used the basket. Creepy.
Are two of the most exciting desserts in Las Vegas. The first starts with a ribbed mold piped full of a cheesecake flan mixture, then filled to the brim with strawberry jam. It is then pounded on the counter to get it even, placed in the freezer to get it firm, spray painted with a food-safe cocoa butter, decorated to look like an ear of corn. It's finished with white chocolate and tahini. This is the corn from Chica inside Venetian, $15 and large enough to share. This is the perfect alcohol.
It all starts with their one. Oh, Emily Grace, pay attention.
Here are 3 roots.
Hey, girl. Your iPhone has. Your iPhone has secret Harry Potter spells. $50.
Random facts. Only 10% of people can swallow with their mouth open. Try it. If you replace the W in where, when, and what with a T, it answers the questions. All of your fingers are different lengths. They all line up when you curl them in. Your soulmate is the first person who appears when you click on share. There, you will see. Random facts. Only Colonel Sanders. Ninguém está vendo. Look in the mirror.
Encontrado la forma perfecta para bañarme.
Today I decided.
Yo, Peter, it's you.
Let's make this delicious onion wrap smash burgers. We're gonna be using these.
Get ready with us.
Put your fucking hands up.
Ready? Between the. Hey.
This image.
Hold on.
That one thing.
What was you name?
Surreal.
I helps new pancake taco. I got
Make a whip.
By age.
these fucking nothing in pop. Top. Why buy a Frosty? Experience. We speak. Be honest, I don't even understand. Babe.
Friends have a club and.
Yeah.
listen, Bob. Don't blend in. This truck, Adidas will. Disney is testing.
Do you think it's so crazy?
Disney is testing a new freefall water ride. This ride would have a drop where the vehicle isn't attached to any track. It would likely be themed to the Titanic movie, which Disney owns. This would be one of the most thrilling rides at Disney World.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Do you think it's...
Here you go.
You might remember. You said if you do it, you love, you'll never... Did you...
The game is got a box of chocolate.
Big dog status feel humble.
None of the chickens, I'm a gangster bitch, I'm gangbanging.
Tonight's dinner was this creamy steak and you.
Oh, my boy.
Get
Your shit together. This Dwayne Wade, it's... You can...
I smoked a four. I don't know what to tell y'all, bro.
Day one day in a white girl, I don't give a I'm trying this out. I don't discriminate. I don't penetrate. On my mama and for all my aunts watching this, you are 1 week dating a white girl. She seasons her chicken with this salt. I am terrified. Call the food police. We've been eating cheese and crackers and wine for 3 nights in a row. I am starving. My stomach is in my ass. Nobody can tell.
2 weeks dating a white girl, I invited her to my family reunion, but my uncle then said, hey, I'll see you, nephew. So I felt kind of sad. But we did teach her how to do the Cupid Shuffle, so that's progress. 1 month dating a white girl, and we just left a Billie Eilish concert, and now she's gonna make green bean casserole. Oh, suck it. Yes, the night just keeps getting better. 6 months dating a white girl. We got yoga at 8, brunch at 12, and we're gonna go to Yosemite Park later on. Pumpkin spice latte for the win, every time. This is 1 year dating a...
The darkest...
Arizona.
Check out these...
You mean this ain't my son? Y'all know who I'm sick of.
Time for an episode of What Are We Having for Breakfast this morning? I mean, is it breakfast? Is it dessert? I don't know, but I'm going to tell you that these sweet potato cinnamon rolls, you know that there was...
The tiger. There's some celebrity. The tiger is awakened. There's some celebrity. And 11. 3 sneak.
I don't know about.
Thomas has to pay his family $800.
This is what the future of Earth looks like. 23,000 years from now, Niagara Falls will dry up and disappear from erosion. In 75,000 years, a new Hawaiian island will surface. In 500,000 years, the Earth will face an impact from an asteroid, with a diameter of around 1 kilometer. In 50 million years, Mars will gain a ring while Saturn loses its rings. In 180 million years, the moon will slow down Earth's rotation so much that days are now 25 hours long. In 800 million years, the sun will be so bright that all plants and animals on Earth will die. In 5 billion years, the Milky Way galaxy will collide with the Andromeda galaxy, forming a massive Milk-Dromeda galaxy. After 7 billion years, the sun will grow into a red giant, swallowing both the Earth and the moon in the process. In 100 trillion years, the birth of new stars will end as galaxies are depleted of gas clouds. In 1 nonillion years, the universe is dark, and all that's left are massive black holes. Eventually, after a Google...
Which is...
Add in our 1-inch pork chops or pineapple chunks. Just want those juices to be really soaked down into that meat. Leftover pineapple juice. Have some cornstarch, a half of a cup to that. Then I just have some minced garlic, a little bit of sweetness. We're going in with that light brown sugar. You could use regular brown sugar as well. Just give that a little bit of a mix. Some ketchup. Have some soy sauce. About 2 tablespoons of that. And then the same amount of some rice vinegar. We are making that delicious glaze. Now for some spices, I have some sesame seeds, a little bit of coriander, and then last but not least, some smoked paprika. We'll cook this on high until those pork chops are cooked over. Let's take a look at those pork chops. Soaked up all of that flavor right on top. That looks so good.
Hey, Vicky. Got it. You will... You know when you're out at a restaurant, you're like, hey, can I add this to this? You're like, oh, sorry. No, chef isn't down for modifications on the weekend. And you're thinking, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Listen, here, we'll do whatever you want, all right? This is a Cuddy Philly fries with the fried chicken on top, all right? Both sauces half and half. If you're in Las Vegas and you're looking for that late night get right, let them know.
Should you speak English? What is
19? The megalodon has been extinct for about 2.6 million years. Or has it? In 2022, scientists discovered a shark graveyard off the coast of Australia. As they were dragging their nets to hopefully gather animals to study, they were shocked to find hundreds of shark teeth. They found shark teeth from makos, great whites, and a shark they believed to have evolved from the megalodon. So what ate all those sharks? Also in 2022, on a completely different mission, scientists claimed to have picked up a massive 50-foot, 40-ton shark on their scanner underneath their boat. They said they were amused to see the shape appear on the scanner, but they quickly lost their excitement when the shape ended up being just a large school of fish. In the 1960s, some men near the Great Barrier Reef in Australia spotted a massive shark. It's always Australia, bro. These men were in their 86-foot crew boat and needed to drop their anchor to make some engine repairs. While they were making the repairs, the crew was absolutely shocked when they saw the biggest shark they'd ever seen slowly moving alongside their ship. The men on board concluded that it was definitely not a whale, and in fact, it was a shark. They claimed this shark was so large it rivaled the ship in size. Initially, the men kept quiet about it for years, not wanting people to think they were crazy. You ready to go swimming? The megalodon.
Before going on, the cash is in due time. I think that I prefer the idea out of your mind. Steady red, you ain't sign, that ain't a good sign. Change your mind. The conversation is some rosy wine. I guess there's some other things you got in mind.
Did you know that in darkest
Did you know that when Michael Jordan averaged 37 points per game, he only made 12 three-pointers in the entire season? In 1987, MJ had the greatest scoring season of his career. At 23 years old, it was his third season in the NBA. MJ played all 82 games and averaged a ridiculous 37.1 points per game. Jordan scored 3,041 points that season, which makes him the only player in NBA history besides Will Chamberlain to score at least 3,000 in a single year. But I think the craziest stat from that year is that in 82 games, he only made a total of 12 three-pointers. When James Harden averaged 36 in 2019, he made 373 threes. And looking at this most recent NBA season, there were 20 players that made at least 200. Jordan was only making one three-pointer every 7 games. But still, in the last 36 years, nobody's been able to score more points than him. It shows how incredibly dominant he was from mid-range and attacking the rim. And if you want to hear more stories like this... Introducing Pink Tacos Barbie Edition.
Every party or get-together,
UFO enters the ocean and scuba divers.
The Simpsons movie told you that. Strange facts you never knew. The Simpsons movie told you that.
UFO enters the ocean and scuba divers followed it. You'll never believe what they caught on camera. 4 scuba divers were in the Bahamas when they saw a UFO enter the ocean next to their boat. Fascinated by the opportunity presented, the men decided to follow it. And this is what they saw. This is fantastic footage and a fantastic story, but there are some red flags. The witness statements were sketched. They only described the events leading up to the UFO entering the ocean and not them actually swimming near it. I also wasn't able to find any police records of the incident. Weird, because you would think that they would have reported this to the authorities. UFO enters the
Simpsons movie told Strange facts you never knew. Part 21. There is a theory that the octopus is an alien animal. This theory suggests that 540 million years ago, an asteroid carrying an alien virus crashed into the Earth. This virus has spread and mutated ancient squid, and those mutants are today's octopuses. And indeed, the octopus is an extremely monstrous species. They have no lungs and no backbone. They have up to 9 brains with neurons distributed throughout the tentacles. That means each of their tentacles has a mind of its own. Even each individual octopus has its own unique personality. In addition, their ability to change body color to camouflage is almost instantaneous. Another uncanny ability is that they can mimic the appearance and actions of other species with terrifying accuracy. And you know what? Their blood is blue. Strange facts you never... Today we're on the hunt. Strange facts. Strange Facts You Never Knew, Part 24. Did you know that the world's oldest known recipe is for beer? Dating back over 5,000. Strange Facts You Never Knew, Part 23. Discovered in the late 1990s, a mysterious force reigns supreme, dark energy. Dark energy is responsible for the accelerated expansion of the cosmos. Against all expectations, the expansion of the universe is not slowing down. It's actually speeding up. Dark energy, with its repulsive force, counteracts gravity. And Strange Facts You Never Knew, Part 22. Have you ever wondered why some people look very ordinary, but are very attractive and loved by many people? It's not random, because we are always attracted to people with open hearts. That means they have great electromagnetic energy. You may not know that the heart is the strongest source of electromagnetic energy in the human body. Your thoughts and feelings directly affect this electromagnetic field. Strange Facts You Never Knew. Strange Facts You Never Knew, Part 20. A town like no other. A town in the Australian outback, approximately 846 kilometers, 526 miles north of Adelaide. It's called Coober Pedy. It is known as the opal capital of the world due to its vast opal mining industry. In this scorching desert setting, with temperatures frequently exceeding 40 degrees Celsius, 104 degrees Fahrenheit, residents have created underground homes known as dugouts to escape the scorching sun. But it doesn't stop there. Coober Pedy's underworld extends to churches, hotels, restaurants, and even an art gallery. The opal mining industry thrives here, yielding captivating black, crystal, and white opals. With its underground life and glittering gems, it attracts curious explorers who want to witness Strange Facts You Never Knew, Part 19. Humans don't just have two eyes. The pineal gland, also known as the third eye, is the deepest part of our brain. Its commonly known function is to secrete melatonin, which helps us fall asleep. However, it also secretes a special substance that few people know about, DMT, which helps us enter dreams and open our third eye. Surprisingly, the ancient Egyptians also knew about the third eye thousands of years ago, and they have also mastered opening the third eye to enter a state of spiritual awakening. And it is not simple that the third eye is still mentioned in some other ancient civilizations and in major religions. In the experience of people who have opened their third eye, they say that they have the ability to see entities and images that are not visible to the naked eye. The opening of the third eye is completely learnable. However, some people already have this ability from birth. Strange Facts You Never Knew, Part 18. Humans have never known the true appearance of dinosaurs. First, look at the picture below. The first image is the skull of a hippo. The second picture shows how it would be reconstructed if all we know about them were fossil skeletons. However, their actual appearance is not that scary, similar to the bones of modern animals. If we only relied on skeletons to recreate Strange Facts You Never Knew, Part 17. This is the great theory of human evolution known as stoned ape theory. This theory is related to DMT, a powerful hallucinogen, and make the brain work at high capacity. Go back 200,000 years ago, when habitat changes forced the apes to change their diets, and some of the plants they ate contained high levels of DMT. And this greatly influenced the brain development and brain structure of our ancestors. Coincidentally, this was also the time when apes began to develop extremely rapidly their language abilities and the ability to organize large-scale societies. This hypothesis is even more true when 200,000 years are too short and almost impossible. Strange Facts You Never Knew, Part 16. This is white torture, the scariest form of psychological torture ever used by humans. It got its name because when you receive this punishment, you will be locked in a white room with white clothes, white furniture, and white food. Come here, you think this is not so scary, right? However, when locked in here, you will no longer see anyone and cannot hear any sound. The only thing you are given is white rice on a white plate. This torture method is so terrible that during your initial detention here, you will gradually lose consciousness, and after a while, you lose your sense of self. You will no longer remember who you are, and will forget your family, even the memories you once had. And when you are released, you will forever lose your former personality and become a completely different person. Strange facts you never knew, part 15. This is DMT, a powerful hallucinogen. Found in many species. Strange facts you never knew, part 14. A haunting melody or acoustic illusion. In the 19th century, strange facts you never knew, part 13. This is nature's scariest moment. In November 2012, a fisherman in Alaska saw 2 strange killer whales swimming around his boat. So he decided to record their unusual behavior. Then he realized that it was actually 2 killer whales hunting, and that their prey were a mother and son, from a family of sea otters. Unfortunately, the baby otter was eaten by 2 killer whales. The mother otter was lucky to get on the boat of the fisherman to escape. Even so, the 2 predators still didn't want to let them go. They are still lurking around the ship, waiting for the opportunity to eat the mother otter. Seeing this, the fisherman quickly steered the boat away and helped the otter escape. Once it was safe, however, the mother otter called out to the baby otter in vain, perhaps knowing that her young child would never return. Strange facts you never knew, part 12. This is the strangest tribe under the sea. Indeed, they are called sea nomads. Strange facts you never knew, part 12. This is the strangest tribe under the sea. Indeed, they are called sea nomads due to their nomadic way of life that revolves around water, and they have no nationality. The Bajau people are also known as excellent free divers, with the ability to dive 8 hours a day to freely dive deep into the ocean to catch fish. Oddly, the Bajau have physiologically evolved to accommodate their aquatic lifestyle. Their spleens have evolved to enlarge to increase the amount of oxygen in the blood when diving. Interestingly, this is due to genetics, not experience. As a seasoned professional diver, Mr. Seifel can only go down to a depth of about 5 meters at a time, while this tribe can dive to depths from 12 to 15 meters. Due living along the coast for strange facts you never knew, part 11. The unique defense of the Japanese honeybee. Unlike European honeybees, these Japanese honeybees have very different defenses. When a wasp invades their nest, a bee will risk its life to fight while alerting teammates to the burglary break-in. Immediately after receiving the signal, the whole swarm of bees will rush to attack the intruder. However, due to the hard outer shell of the wasp, honeybees cannot sting. Over time, this challenge forces honeybees to devise a whole new defensive tactic. That is, they will surround the wasp like a ball and vibrate together to generate enough heat to cook the wasp inside. According to zoologists, this behavior is only seen in certain species of Asian honeybees. This once again shows that bees are extremely intelligent species with super efficient creativity and coordination. Strange facts you never knew. Part 10. Did you know that hot water can freeze faster than cold water? Strange facts you never knew. Part 8. Many people think that football originated in England. Strange facts you never knew. Part 6. This strange facts you
realized before it.
Bro, I was going crazy. I mean, shit you met to me now, I was going crazy on him. Sam was watching. Hitting him with hitting him. He's like, damn, who's it? I'm like, bro, don't worry about me that money. That was high. He wasn't high like you was, but that in your man, and the other nigga was on that one ass.
What he was
talking. He was almost talking shit. White dude was like, what the fuck, bro? He was there. He was like, bro, shut out. That's how I know you can tell you, really, you can show ass with.
Yeah, it should be going crazy.
Better,
that should be
but I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Looking for Austin, intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage as a rookie QB. What lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
23 yards on the play. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. And I think the ball's out, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. So a rocky start on both sides offensively. Turnovers exchanged.
I saw what you did there.
What I do? Rocky. You're right.
I saw that. I got it. And right now, they're carrying it around like they are wearing boxing gloves. If we're going to have that kind of a reference, they've got to get it together and start playing a little bit better ball.
Harris starts the drive on the ground. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. Pickett lost it. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
And Brandon, how many times have we talked with these rookies out there, and then we finally hear from them that the game slowed down and they're able to handle things? Not so far for this rookie, because right now, back-to-back drives, they picked him off. Not college football anymore. He's got to find a way to handle what these defenses throw at him.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That good for 22 and a first down.
Well, partner, I have to say they caught him in the right defense there. Nickel set, fifth defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. A first down carry by Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. On second down, Elliott once more. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a third and about 5. Prescott from the gun. Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
How many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Elliott going to get it again on second down. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter play. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. Noah Brown from 6 yards away. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Brett Maher on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. So that drive takes them down the field in 8 plays. And it culminates in a Dallas touchdown. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Kenny Pickett and the Steelers ready to work once again. And he's been off target.
I do too. Trubisky too. Wow, what I do. It's both can run. I know that.
2 drives, 2 interceptions. They'll look to snap that streak here as they start 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Completes it to Watt. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20.
This is something you don't see too much of.
Trying
to stretch the field. But he does a nice job there getting lost out in space and comes up with a really nice gain.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. Oh, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ball game.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is and could be for the game the way that things are going right now? I think if it's him, he wants to be on the field at all times.
The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
On 2nd and goal, Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. 46 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take him the distance. But a short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
Now Pickett will look to pass it. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. And what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way. Makes a great play on the football.
Oh, you think so now?
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0.
It's the same sick, huh?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams are here. That's when they could be forcing the next time they get the ball.
I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
On their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
19 yards that time for number 19. Pickett to throw on first down. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. On the last time out, looking to repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute.
That's going to be intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Steelers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. So that potentially an important takeaway here in the second quarter. Because what gives the offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard so far, so you have to think that they need something before the break. And now they have an opportunity. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And for a second straight play, that Cowboy defense gets him to the ground behind the line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. A very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. To the air on first down with Pickett. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now Pickett completes it to Austin. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
I spy a couple of extra defensive backs on the field for Dallas.
Cowboys in the dime on 3rd. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flush. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. DeMarcus Lawrence able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. On 4th down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. This is brought in at the 21. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Cowboys will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. And the Cowboys going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. Prescott's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here. Final play of the half. Prescott. He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So we reach halftime, and what's been due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter.
I don't know how you got that. That nigga shit.
There's a lot of shit that's going on that ain't real football.
That's right. I know. Some shit going on. A little spiffy.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3 from the 6. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. They'll try the right side with Elliott. There's a nice move, and he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead, because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Prescott. Got a man, it's Brown. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. They'll drop this underneath to Pollard, and able to get this to the 24-yard line. They began the play at the 12. It's also a pickup of 12 for the 1st down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets, because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Off the play fake, Prescott.
And
his throw is going to be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done, because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you. and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And it is 28-0. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. Well, CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw some Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late.
Good fucking pass, boy.
He put that bitch in a joke. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
They run the play fake. Here's Pickett.
I knew where it was going.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Right.
2nd and 10. It's Pickett again. And now here is another interception. And the Cowboys will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the third quarter, it would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day, but they're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
That was great, B, bro. That was fucking great, B.
You start playing a little more physically, and they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
That was some great fucking B.
On 2nd and 10, Rush. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Quite a show of arm strength right there. That was in the air for a long time, and it was on target, too. Marr now to add the extra point. He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through.
I don't care how bad you need it. It's the game. Yeah.
Following the touchdown,
yeah, I've been searching for a minute.
Kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
And that wasn't even Prescott. That was rushing through that fast.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half. 68 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line and
Pickett lost it. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
Well, partner, they went empty set there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down.
Touchdown!
And the
Cowboys get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Well, familiar refrain, a turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this third quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
That's not going to be it. That's why I wonder why they still ain't like God.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
They do got deep. I don't know what's going on.
Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men.
They definitely got deep.
And they're going to wind
That's
up
one thing the Steelers got.
starting field position as they get it up past the 35. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time.
The secondary is crazy right now. I don't know why they're doing all that.
Now, a win, that's probably going out the window, Charles. But I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Pickett. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again, and they'll have it on the 8-yard line.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
To throw is Rush. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
It's not harmlessly to the turf.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rush.
Looking
right sideline, but it's incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests.
No other team out there. Man, I hope the Jaguars right now. Them niggas gonna run with that.
Yeah, it is. Force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Throwing here, Rush. Got his man there, complete to Gallup.
I play the same way every game. Same people, same way.
They're going to try and throw. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Here's Rush to throw. It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton.
Nobody could get this.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's got a lot of right that cuts straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
That is caught by Lamb. On the move past the 40. And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 35. A big play here for Dallas. 41 yards.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again for another big play.
Back to throw, Rush. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there. Back now in Pittsburgh. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
This is what made me go home.
I didn't even think, bro. I wouldn't even think about it until you just said that. I swear. I didn't even think about it until you said that. I swear. Yeah. Right. We didn't even think about it.
Rush.
Good hit, my guy.
Comes and the Steelers take him down. Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack. On 4th down. Rush. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Wow, first and goal in defense.
I'm talking about when we go and set our things on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right? Yeah. It's just bad game. These niggas just suck. I go get a whole other team.
It won't be like this. Hell no, it won't be like this. That was crazy. He even caught it like that on the niggas.
Yeah, and you get the same team. I'm gonna go get a probably more suckier team than these niggas. And this won't happen. They just probably bully us.
He said they just bully us.
6 to the 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line.
A lot of other people would think the Jaguars are trash. I just whooped the shit out of the ball with the Jaguars.
Touchdown, Dallas. A 5-yard touchdown.
I'm not saying no man, you can't. It's just the fact that nobody else around and it's like none of these niggas athletic. They just got helmets and shoulder pads on.
It'll go in the books as just one win, but this is a really impressive win. They've done it on defense, and here they continue to do it on offense. Another score in the 4th quarter to widen that advantage.
I like where you were going with that one. Would you say, partner, it was really 3 victories today? Landslide on the scoreboard, emphatic victory on either side of the ball. They really got it done.
Wait, did they just take him out? Mm-hmm. That's disrespectful. Why did you take my nigga out the game? My nigga rock. They do that?
He's so high.
Yeah, they're gonna just take the nigga out the game?
They don't want to get hurt with this. This shit trying to
wow. He 15 for 17. Rush 7 for 10. That's crazy. They set the nigga down like that. I'm like, what the fuck is that's not playing right now. Hey, set this nigga down.
Fields it right around the goal line.
He was leaving over shit.
I'm always salty
come the Steelers. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get they let these niggas, especially these picks, I think I'm like, damn, they let this nigga get some shit.
You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he'll take him down here just shy of the 30. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah,
they talk about it all
the time.
Harder to stop, though, isn't it?
Nobody's already money.
Most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards.
Ooh, I got a lot. I thought it was a bad. Killed me bad.
He's good gain of 9 on 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Pickett sets up play action.
Ooh. Great play action. And if I couldn't jump on the cut, it was over. What I couldn't do. Get down there, you know who you want.
Now a 1st down carry.
Good carries. Yeah, he did. Excuse me, he was pretty good. He's like, never supposed to be in it. I'm like, no, I think it.
A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Oh, and it's no good. He tugged it wide left, and that will keep our score right where it is.
Yeah, Pittsburgh. Yeah, hell yeah. They didn't even for a long time. They was only on twos. For a long time, they was just doing on twos. They didn't even kick field goals.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. From a star in college to a star in the NFL, CeeDee Lamb at wide receivers, he brings out this offense. And I think we both agreed he could have a really good game with this matchup, but over 200 yards now.
I don't think we saw it as that good. And I think what really makes it special is when games like this are occurring, it's not just getting locked in and in the zone and on a roll. It's continuing to adjust throughout the game because, you know, the defense is kicking coverages towards him, trying their best to slow him down, and he keeps getting the better of them.
Yeah, whatever they've done, it hasn't worked. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era and we think about sportsmanship and all that.
Still
about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Well, at this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of
Good fucking pick, yes, man.
There, it's intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And
good fucking pick, young man.
Take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, they tried to take their shot right there. The ball hung up a little too long, and it's intercepted.
And when you describe trying to take their shot right there, usually you just mentioned it. The ball hung up there. Reaction time of the defenders, they win the day and intercept it.
Pickett's throw complete to Freiermuth. And they get him down, but now before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Off play action, Pickett steps away. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They hand this off to Harris. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And defensively going with a dime set. 6 DBs on 3rd and 4. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. Quick completion here to Johnson. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
He's
no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. First and 10, here's Pickett. And now here is another interception. And the Cowboys are going to take possession.
Yeah.
This game.
I will. I'll pull a nigga down and just jump up to another nigga up to the line.
The goal every game is to pitch a shutout, but you and I both know that's pretty unrealistic. But to hold a team below double figures in a game, in an NFL game, that's certainly something to take pride in.
He's going deep for Brown. And he's got it inside the 10.
Why are you standing right there? Because I'm standing right here in front of the fire.
Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that
I
certainly has
don't care
had its
who
fair
you
share
get
of
though.
big
If I'm
plays.
jumping
Coverage has
before
been a
you
problem
look.
all game long.
Ain't
And I would
nobody
say that
doing
going
that
along
though.
with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them. And now it's been a
This
real
nigga
issue for
Prescott
them
having a game of his life. He ain't never thought that, bro. Hell no, he can't.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. They seemingly just continue to score at will. And as great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
I love how you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win. But one team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them. Because what we're seeing right now, that's a defense that's in tears.
Never, I don't care what y'all know. He can bring up every game he actually beaten. He's never beaten like this.
Hell no. Hell no.
He's beating me by 21, 35. Nigga, what? Come on, boy. Get the fuck out of here.
Somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
I can bring up old games that's still on this game from the PS4.
Right, hell yeah.
Like stats and shit. The niggas be like, oh, no, we gonna beat you. Yeah, nigga good. Yeah. But come on, G. 5'6". Never.
35-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take
I know they do got Dallas like hyped up on this bitch, like this nigga just immaculate.
This one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game.
They got these niggas on these bitches gassed up.
They've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily
Hell
in the
no.
session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it.
And my goodness, another interception. And the Cowboys are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, partner,
I don't even know how he got that pick.
I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense.
I didn't even think he's going to get that pick.
I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. This one is
tired of that nigga. He tired of that nigga. I can tell that nigga got killed.
Deep downfield, taking their shots, trying to add more points.
He's going deep for Brown.
Good fucking pick, man.
Covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Cameron Sutton.
I see that.
Something to handle, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
Analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other. But it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
He didn't do that defensive game. Right. This nigga breaks back 80.
But these niggas have been everywhere all day. And then
sometimes these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time. Then later on you find out maybe that was a tiebreaker. Of course, in the fantasy football, these points mean a lot.
He said, yeah, man, it's switch.
Here's the extra point.
That nigga broke 90 yards off you, boy. That's ugly.
And the kick is good.
He's going crazy, man. Now he's in the man.
This one's over. Well, on the one side, if you try to take away
no victory. No victory.
Getting the touchdown there on the last play.
Bro, I've never. I mean, I throw the ball, but the accuracy I threw the ball with this game. Listen, I've played with better quarterbacks than I had accuracy. I'm about to show you right now. I've never had accuracy. 88%? I'm about to see right now. That's ridiculous. I've never thought like that. 16 for 18.
That's amazing.
Rush came in and threw 3 touchdowns.
Okay.
He went 8 for 15. He threw 94%. These niggas was throwing that. He was throwing that ill. That nigga threw 9 picks. That nigga named Picky. This game wasn't like that game. That was just, I don't know what was going on with it. I don't know what was going on with that team. Yeah, this game wasn't nothing like that game. I don't know what to find about that game. That game was crazy. Right. He probably will. He go with the Rams. No, this game gonna be done like last game. It's gonna be totally different game. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy.
I remember when it was the nosebleeds. Now they captured the fashion from flow seats. I'm a whole king.
I'm gonna do the whiteouts, man. I'm gonna do the whiteouts.
Hold up, it ain't easy breaking away or being a great. Slamming the door, I'm jumping the gate. Cause a starving stomach like being punched in the face. And an instrumental with the last time that I came full from all of the bass. My ace boy boom, big son told me about the game. 20 years later, know my name. King, crown me, lounge in the back of the spot. Pay homage to an underground peasant, climb to the top. Funny style on elevators, could never fade us. I peep data stain anytime they congratulate us. Goggles is worn and bottles is popping. I'm beyond Sanders, don't hate them, this ice bucket dropping. Over their head with it, they should have bread with it. You either fight or flight, I ain't one for the ledge living. I do it for the one that died but fed millions. With soul food, flowed and stock my bare kitchen. I'm liberated. I drew a play that they ain't illustrated. I make a move, they gladly imitate it. I ain't flattered, I'm a dragon to your paper castle. The Alpha and Omega promise it ain't nothing now. A new beginning. My catalog like James Earl Jones, the ever living. Imagine if I did make beats that's more for killing. Imagine if you come from the side by my city. You probably wouldn't make it, oh yeah, really. I go extra to be great. I go extra for the fam, I go extra for the cake. I got extras on the plate. I go extra every day, I got extras on the way. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. How much? Extra, extra. Ain't no mileage or $4 configure the road I travel. travel, don't gravel, they probably baffle it. Label scribble on paper, they wanna shackle it. I own my masters and royalties, you can't raffle it. Wrist drip like a mango, fingertips like I'm Thanos, knocking doors down, no bangles. Without a tango, tailor made, walk with a limp, them bands is heavy, I need a brace.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Cincinnati Bengals, next on Madden Football.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Tonight, we've got a good AFC matchup on tap between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Cincinnati Bengals. Welcome again, one and all. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Brandon Gordon on hand alongside Charles Davis. And yes, the storyline here, the weather, snow, and more of it expected as this game continues. So how will that impact how this one goes?
Can these teams ignore the distraction and the strangeness of playing in a snow game because it actually affects the crowd?
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. Brought down around the 16 or 17. Had a nice move, but couldn't free much space.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
Mahomes throw complete there to Smith-Schuster. Mahomes finding Juju there for the Kansas City first. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg. Rolling to his right. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Takes this to the 27, give him 4 yards. Throwing is Mahomes on third. And that is incomplete.
That was the first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. And this will be down just on the other side of midfield. Here are the Bengals on offense, and here is Joe Burrow ready to lead them at quarterback.
When you come into the league as the #1 guy selected, a lot of hype comes with it. Sometimes that weight can be unbearable. But this young man, he took that weight on and handled it as well as you can imagine. And I love his ability to make a second, third reaction play and create downfield.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
To try again after the sack. Burrow steps away to his left.
Wow.
Looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football.
Partner, we've heard it once, we've heard it 1,000 times. Don't throw late down the middle.
And he did. We see the end result.
Yeah, what you have to do is you got to make sure you manipulate those defenders with your eyes and your head, maybe even some body movement to move them a little if you're going to come back late down the middle.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on third down. Now here's Mahomes. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Right, I heard it too.
Mahomes throwing on fourth.
It
is incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on fourth down. And the Bengals will get the football back. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on fourth down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, I've seen, you and I both been to practices where we've seen, hey, third down situation, big third down alert, lock in here. Fourth down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra.
And that's caught inside the 35. He is out of bounds inside the 35. A good pickup there, 26 yards. In this weather, any big play in the passing game, that's just a bonus, right?
It certainly is, but oftentimes offenses think inclement weather plays to their advantage because you know where you're going on offense.
And he's going to go down.
Yeah, nigga, I'm glad you hit me because I was going to pick the nigga covering the other look.
Chris Jones, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. His throw incomplete.
I'm going to die, my guy.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
He completes it to Boyd. And they'll wind up getting...
Hey, Max, it's computer. I'm on Pro.
Computer did that with Maxie?
Yes. That's what I got. That's my stuff.
Oh my God. Hey. Caught that body.
Caught a body game. He on here, boy.
Wow. Why did you know?
What the? Why did you?
Why did you know?
Bro, that was freaky, dude. Right after Maxie called him. Hey, I was trying to block it. I got chased down. I got anchored. I got pogo stick.
Real?
This nigga 6'8". What's on?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, what's up, Isaiah?
Oh, my God.
Little, bro, he made that nigga fall, G.
He caught that body.
He caught a body game. Look at his feet.
Wow.
See his shoes?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
He got up.
He said, wow, yes. That was just me watching that. That's the game. Oh, I didn't even know what this was. Catch up.
Yeah.
Battle keeps off. That'll be better. That's my fucking real hard. You is a fresh ass nigga.
Down inside the 20.
That's how you shake off the interception and throw an opening drive, come back and throw another strike, and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
And that's caught one more time by Boyd. And the Bengals are going to be looking at first and
goal. That was me. I was trying to see me. I didn't want to be no flag, bro. I just bad looking.
More no.
Mixon going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. Second down and goal. Burrow. And he'll take this into the end zone. Joe Burrow punching it in from a yard away. And the Bengals will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Extra point through the snowflakes, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it was Joe Burrow who took it himself for the touchdown run. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Damn.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Yeah, it's a real Brandon, my man said.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Snap coming in 1, and it's Mahomes. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Mike Hill. Possession of the football.
Well, it's a cold night, and whether you're a quarterback that wears a glove on his throwing hand or not, that ball is a rock, Brandon. You've got to really drive it through the cold and the wind, or it can take off on you, and that may have been what happened there.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. Touchdown Bengals. Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
That time the right guard sending him backwards.
So many different types of guys rotate in on the defensive line now, depending on situations. You can get the bulky guy, the fast guy. No matter what, though, you can't hold him.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Trying to fight his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing center.
And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. He will find his man Chase complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They'll give it to Mixon. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. Another try for Mixon. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in from a yard out. And the Bengals take a 3-touchdown lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens. Although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Out comes Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs offense. And he's had his struggles here early with a couple of interceptions as they'll try to refocus with a 1st and 10 to start this drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Kelsey, left side. And some room to work. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
Well, these guys certainly need something good to go their way, because this first quarter has been something of a disaster for them trying to move the ball. But that completion there maybe can get them focused and moving in the right direction.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Throwing now is Mahomes. No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Mahomes now on 1st down. And here's another interception, the third of this first quarter. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the Bengals are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. 21-0 our score. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here.
I just noticed
as
that.
they get set to start their drive with the first and 10. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. First down. Here's Burrow. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, first and 10. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he goes down at the 26. A pickup of 13, and that last play began at the 13. First down.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing.
Tyler Boyd, he's going to go past the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. It's not too often that you say, hey, this one's going to be over by halftime. I know our bosses
is going on.
Say that because they don't want people clicking away, but this one might be over by halftime.
And since you already put your job on the line by actually saying it, I will co-sign and go with you because you're my partner. We don't mean to do it, but this game has been exactly as you described. I see no hope for them going forward.
Oh, it's wide right. No good.
I forgot we switched a little bit. I went up there and there.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And not much on this one. Takes it to the 21.
Bro, I almost had a fucking return.
Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. And now here comes Kansas City. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points. But then the pick is
I didn't think it was going to bounce that short. I forgot the wind was blowing like that.
Call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. To throw once more on second and 10. Mahomes. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Locked incompletions on first and second down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
I don't know what's going on. That was some dumb shit. But they say, what the fuck?
I couldn't audible. I mean, not audible. I couldn't make my dude do a different route.
A route adjusted?
Yeah, adjusted nothing, though. Well, I'm done.
What was it?
It went out.
It did?
Went off. I just feel like I ain't got nothing to do with it, but I know I'm probably not broadcasting no more. I'm still with it.
Yeah, 4 hours you were broadcasting. Niggas probably finished listening. They've been talking like these niggas wild.
I mean,
yeah, still be up. That's
still going. Yeah,
that's great.
That's crazy. Why am I singing outside?
Well, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. 'Cause here comes the pain. No one to
Luckily, I just like wondering why I want to sign into my EA Sports.